So, where we left off, y'all had just all kind of gotten your preparations done. And it was time to go meet up with the caravan. Your horses have been brought to you. All of your supplies are loaded in. And you are ready to go.
All right.
Great.
Then let's go.
All right. You bring your carriage over to where the caravan is meeting up. You see 6 other carts there, as well as they say one more is on the way.
Did I ever get the name of, like, technically we both did, but Goliath did most of the talking, of the guy that, like, I got a job from, and I was like, I have 3 friends from the church, and, like, did I get his name, or can I pick him out of a crowd?
I believe, let's see, what was his name? His name was, Aldor.
Aldor, okay.
Aldor, no hinges.
Is he, like, as we pull up with the cart, is he, like, here?
Yes.
Okay. Because...
It's hot.
Oh, shit, I just realized something. Hold on. When we got the job, did we have to put our names down? Like, do we have to, like, sign away fucking, like, we're gonna
No.
No.
Okay.
Not care.
Okay, because that was before we established fake names. So, Goliath is gonna see him and be like, hello, are you my boss, to be clear?
Technically, yes.
Okay. Good morning, boss of mine, Aldor. My friend Sephtis and myself, I did not introduce myself. My name is Kane. We're ready to go whenever you are. These are my associates from the church. Allow me to introduce Victor, Goliath, and Sarah.
All right.
So just to be clear, we're all in robes, right?
I'm wearing
The 3 of us.
a robe over my fancy outfit.
You're like double disguised.
I'm double disguised.
I still just look like the small child that I am.
Does the robe's hood cover Fang's hat?
It would probably stick out a little. Because you've got that, like, wide-brimmed hat, and you could pin it up on both sides, but then you'd still have, like, that little bit of, like, stick out.
It still has 3 distinct points.
It looks like you're wearing a tricorn under your hood.
I can already think of a good cover if you want Goliath to, like, explain it to Aldor or whatever.
Yeah.
Goliath kind of leads in and he's like, Victor, he's been teased before about how he refuses to take his hat off. From my understanding, it was one final hand-me-down from his passed-away father, so he tends to keep it with him at all times. So I just, wanted to make that clear before any potential jokes about my associate were made. He's very sensitive about it.
Right.
Oh, I'm gonna have to not joke about that.
It would be impolite to.
That's really good.
Okay. Well, my cart is right over here.
Fantastic.
You are welcome to ride along on the back, and if we get into any trouble, then...
I will be the first one there.
Yes.
And I'm sure Sephtis will be
Also the first one there at the same
slightly
time.
behind me.
Excellent. I look forward to it.
Okay.
I will pay you each week that we are out.
Fantastic. Do we have any estimate on how long this will take?
The trip usually takes anywhere from a month and a half to 2 months.
Okay. That sounds great. Are there, final question, Aldor. Are there any duties you need attended to whenever you don't need a guard on hand?
Mostly just making sure that the horses are fed and that the wagon is properly anchored if it is a windy day.
Okay. Well, I believe you and I can handle that, friend.
Easy.
Great.
Thank you.
Our pleasure.
Didn't know Goliath worked for Chick-fil-A.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
What are you 3 doing?
Well, I should probably get closer to the recording. I am just gonna, like, lay low. And like, in Assassin's Creed, when Ezio walks in between the 4 monks, and all the monks are just sort of like, walking like that. That's kind of what I want Fang to be doing. And I would anticipate that my associates would get the understanding of like, hey, we should probably all like sort of do this.
I mean, but one of us has got to operate the cart.
Bullshit, they drive the cart.
You're holding the reins in your hands like.
Jesus, take the wheel.
I like that role playing as a smarter man is just giving Goliath social skills.
It really
It's like,
is.
but it's like Goliath, why don't you just do those things normally? And he's like, I don't understand what these things are. I've just seen them done. None of this feels everything feels wrong. Existence is pain.
So what is Koi doing? I'm assuming driving the car.
Yeah, I'll drive the cart.
Okay. And then is Darky doing anything, or are you just kind of chilling in the back of the car?
I'll be in the back of the cart.
Okay. I don't remember if I explained this last session, but the logo for the Temple of Saloon is painted on the side of your wagon.
Yes.
It looks fantastic. All blood was cleaned off of it as well. Your horses look nice and cared for, nice shiny coats, and you have plenty of feed.
Nice.
They didn't let me help paint it.
You can see that it is, like, professionally painted.
I know.
And we're going to professionally fuck it up eventually.
Oh, yeah.
Not gonna put that past y'all.
Fucking Anna's just gonna come back and just cleave one of our horses.
Goddamn horse!
That joke is never dying.
It is very funny. We gotta
Unlike
get.
that horse, that joke will never die.
And y'all wonder why she left.
fucking like. Eventually, we get like people try to like rob us, and they've got like Cult of Honor like embroidered on them, and they just murder the shit out of our horses.
And it's just like the symbol is a severed horse head.
It's like very clearly
Sorry,
like
Danielle.
Anna's gauntlet holding the skull of a horse. Like
It's not.
Alright. Anyway, as y'all begin traveling, nobody seems to really pay any attention to y'all's cart. Most of them assume that obviously you're just a traveling church wagon, basically. You do know which of the carts are the cultists on just because you saw them come in and they were described to you by your scouts. So you can tell that there are 3 carts that are driven by the cultists. They all seem to kind of be separate from each other. The only reason that you know who they are is because of the scouts telling you.
okay.
Otherwise, they just look like normal people going along a caravan. Every now and again, you do see them like glancing at you guys and like giving you like side eyes and stuff, but they seem to be doing that to pretty much everyone.
Okay.
And throughout the first day, this all kind of subsides, and eventually they all kind of fall into a rhythm and just go along with everyone else. So, the first of y'all's areas that you pass through, going through Baldur's Gate, is an area called the Fields of the Dead. It is a very large open plain with lots of rolling hills. You will have been told by the merchants that it is a very, very bad idea to light a fire on one of these hills at night. It will attract anything and everything for miles around, and you will be swarmed and ripped to pieces.
Okay.
Just gonna
Nice warning.
cover my tail over there.
Let's see.
First we dig a hole, and then we light the fire.
And that way, even if we die, they have a hole to bury us in. It's the perfect plan.
How about just don't light a fire?
So, is there anything y'all would like to do while you're just kind of traveling along?
I'm sketching the landscape.
Are
Goliath.
y'all riding on the cart?
Well, how fast? Like, could we feasibly just walk beside it?
Yeah.
Goliath is just walking beside it.
Okay.
Like until like obviously it's like sleep and shit, but like most of the day he's just gonna walk beside, kind of keep to himself, stay in character. Like I'm here to do a job. Try not to look very inconspicuous, and he's got plenty to think about right now anyway. So it's
Right.
not hard for him to just quietly Sometimes he'll walk beside the church cart. Other times he'll just nonchalantly pick a different cart. Like,
Right.
When I say Sephtis is sketching the landscape, I don't mean that he's like standing still and spending like an hour on it. What I mean is he's like
Right.
doing quick scribbles every now and again when he thinks he sees a nice landscape.
I'm hooked under your chair.
Oh,
No, you're good.
I'm driving the cart. So, Koi is occupied. Yeah.
So we're in the cart. Y'all are walking
Oh,
beside.
I thought you were driving next
Yeah.
door.
Oh no,
Okay.
fuck that.
You're
Yeah,
in
no-
the car.
Fang knows. Fang is not stealthy. So if Fang cannot be seen, that'd be fucking great.
I guess I'll say that, like,
Can somebody draw me a 2x3 little square? And
Right
then,
where all of our minis are.
Yeah,
That
pretty
she
much.
just set up. Okay.
Okay.
Just draw a 2x3 square.
Yeah, it's actually a rectangle there.
he's got a point.
Rectangle's just a funky square.
Yeah, you know what? That is a
Put,
rectangle. That's the same when you're
two,
buried in. Write a
like,
new character.
Two 1x2 ovals in front of it that are the horses.
1x2. Oh,
We have a horse miniature.
we
It's just to represent where y'all are. And then you can put Koi in the driver's seat.
do. I'm gonna make a little like.
Yeah.
I think to be more accurate, what Goliath would probably do is, like, whenever we start
Y'all
moving
are
in the
not
morning.
at this cart. Y'all are at the other cart.
Okay.
So I need you to draw basically that same thing, but over to the side.
Oh, to the side? I need my fucking jewel case back. Trying to be helpful.
How far over to the side?
Just kind of like where those rings are.
Far enough that if we needed them, they can't get to us.
Yeah. I'll check home.
Can't wait for Goliath to watch his friends die.
I guess I just stay with this caravan now. I guess I'm done adventuring.
Oh,
they're
so
over
so
there.
y'all are over here. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he doesn't want to, like, suspiciously stick with this one cart the entire time. Like,
And then that will be the driver. That's all four.
and Aldor is Goliath's boss, so it makes sense that he'd be like, "What's up, Aldor? How are you today? I like bread."
All right. Let's see. And then like the other carts are just kind of around you. You don't need to draw those in. As you are passing through the area, let's see. Everybody, give me a perception.
Oh, great. It begins.
I don't have my dice out, so I'm gonna use
Where'd you go?
crit
Oh,
dice.
do you need to borrow a
Do
dice?
you want some dice?
No,
No,
where's
it's good.
my?
They're right here. I just haven't.
Oh.
I haven't. So it's an 11.
Oh, you've been taking my
Plus.
dice.
It's an 11 plus stuff.
It's not a nat 20, but I have a 20.
Soft to me.
Not 20.
I'm inside the cart.
I rolled a 7.
It's a 15, sir.
I also have a 15.
Which is yours was? Soft 20?
Soft
right?
20.
And then you're in the cart. And then yours was what?
7.
7.
I rolled a 7, and my proficiency in perception gives me a +0.
Nice.
Yeah.
Man, this is not a negative stat.
It's
It
because
was.
he's proficient that it's not negative.
Yeah.
So it makes
Yeah.
sense that you're the one that sees it the most because
Okay.
you are sketching the landscape. So you're.
Yeah.
So as you
Wait
kind of
a
like
minute.
glance
Thanks for my dice,
up at the
Ellie.
top of the
Jesus.
hill, you see some movement, and you hear shouting.
Shouting.
That shouldn't be there.
You see what looks to be another cart turned sideways in the road, and you don't see any horses or any animals in front of it. There's a bunch of stuff piled around the sides of it, and you see movement around the cart and shouting.
Okay, so I'm gonna probably like kind of jog up towards where Boss Man is. You said his name is Aldor, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna point that out to him. Hey, should we be worried about the?
Yes, it's directly in our path. Hold on, and he'll stop the horses, and he'll like kind of like stand up on the seat and look and go, "There's people under that cart. They look like they're in trouble. They're being attacked by hobgoblins.
Am I hearing this?
Yes.
Okay. I guess Goliath will like.
Cole,
also-
you will also be hearing this.
Goliath will saunter up, but he's like kind of side eye, like glancing at you, like, I know that's not one of ours, but do you?
Yes, the hobgoblins, they'll probably come for us next if we don't take care of them. Please, if you can, scare them away.
Will
Scare them away.
I'll do more than that, sir. And he'll draw his sword.
Koi and Fang, you will both also hear this. What did you roll?
A 4.
Okay, you don't hear that.
You're like
Darky, I think there's.
you're doing that thing that I do with cats.
I think
where you're,
there's
like,
a
making the
commotion
dragon
outside.
dance.
I'm sorry, what?
I think there be a commotion outside.
What are you talking about?
There's a commotion outside of the cart.
Like a commotion? Like we have to handle the commotion? Or like a
I
commotion
don't-
that we can ignore?
I don't know.
We've gotta
I
cut
heard
down some hobgoblins.
I heard something. Oh shit! Fuck. Keyleth?
Kyleth, that's something. It's Kyleth?
Kyleth
Get it right,
is
man.
stopping the cart. What was your name again?
It's Sarah.
Sarah.
Okay, Victor?
Got it.
You got it?
I'm gonna forget in like 10
don't
minutes.
say names, just say you, okay?
Okay.
I mean, you could probably just end up calling her whore and it works out.
Just say
Damn.
I don't think a man from the church should say that about a woman.
supposed to be
Imagine you go to church and the priest is like, you whore in the front row. Like,
I mean, it
He's
depends
like,
on how she's dressed.
she's dressed just like you. You're all in robes.
No, but I mean, like, you know, if there's a fucking girl in a bondage outfit
I mean,
in the
okay,
front row of the
fair
church,
enough. But like in this
I'm sure the
case-
priest
You know
is gonna
what?
ask
No.
two things.
If this was Warhammer and we were
What are
following
you
the
doing here?
if this was Warhammer and it was Slanesh,
Yeah, that's fair.
that's fair.
this
Everyone
was
would
Slanesh, it
just
would
call
just
each
be
other
like-
whore.
Whore! Yeah. You get like 17 answers. Like, and
Maybe
there's
not.
only 12 people here. Like,
Maybe not the goddess of the moon, though.
Yeah, well, I mean, but if you said that around Sisters of Battle, though, you'd get a completely different interaction.
True. Anyway. Anywho.
What was that? I didn't
meant-
say boom! I know you didn't.
I said, can I have some more? More bullets? Fucking sure.
I'm right up.
So I guess.
So,
We'll just-
Let's hop
Are
on
you-
out
are
and
you
take care
stopping
of
the
this
cart?
shit.
Yeah, I'll stop the cart.
I was like, we're fucking moving.
Let's fucking hop out. Let's fucking take care of this shit.
Alright.
I'm gonna tell the dragon before I go
The Sada.
to go to bed and put a blanket over him.
He'll
I'll
do
hand
a
him
quick
an
nod
antler.
and...
I'll hand him an antler on my way out.
Give him a nice kiss on the forehead. Tell him to go to bed.
And he- Nice.
I would exit on this side, sir. Thank you. I assume they pointed that way.
Yeah.
Cool.
I will saunter my way up slowly at the end of everybody.
Alright, put yourselves where you would like to be.
So how far in our path of travel is...
That's what we're gonna find out.
Working on it.
Also, did we want to pause the recording for combat because it would get kind of confusing for the viewer?
I can edit it if need be.
Because I feel like it'd be alright if we was just like, there's a combat that happens, and then
Right.
skip
I mean,
to...
I'll figure it out.
The other thing is that, again, this isn't really for viewers so much as
It's
just an
for
us. Yeah.
archive.
Plus, what if really good roleplay happens during combat?
That's fair.
What if you die and then I cradle your body and kiss you? I don't want them to miss out on that. I don't want to miss out on
That's
that.
when Victor steps up.
You know, a good friend of mine says that death is a very good part of roleplay.
You think I'm a good friend?
My dad says that too.
What?
No, he meant
I was
me.
talking about Bill.
I like that I said
Did I get
he
you?
meant me and you still said somebody else.
I have trees and shit if you want to make this, you know.
I
No, it's gotta be
misheard what you
boring.
said so bad. I thought you said treason shit. And I was like,
We can just commit
who
treason
said
if
anything
you
about
want.
treason?
Me? Yeah, don't you know we're taking over this caravan?
Yeah.
I'm about to have so many horses.
Almost gonna be fucking happy.
Or pissed. I'm not really
No,
sure.
we're pissed. I'm not sure. But she can do whatever she wants. I've got enough horses to last at least a month. She can kill one a day and I'd still be good to go.
Oh no.
I know better than to get attached.
Why does this cart look like a fucking gummy ship from Kingdom Hearts?
Because as I said, it's parked sideways and there's like shit piled up on the sides of it.
Right.
So it's a gummy ship from Kingdom Hearts.
You know what?
Yeah, Sora, Donald, and Goofy are about to hop out and help us. This is the part of this world where they land and take part in the plot for a while. This campaign's about to get crazy.
I'm not
fucking
ready to fight
weird.
Donald.
No, you don't fight Donald. He helps us. We fight Heartless and Sephiroth.
We're gonna find out that Tarantiel is a Heartless.
Oh, no!
That means you're a nobody.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Shit.
Ouch.
Damn.
Yeah, ouch.
Damn. It's actually kind of fucked if you
Alright.
really think
I'm
about
not
it.
closer than
That's
I
more.
was.
That's more enemies than I
Oh,
wanted
yeah.
there to be.
I'm a lot
Holy
closer
shit!
than I thought I was
So-
gonna be.
Ooh.
Nice.
All of these guys are just regular hobgoblins, except for this guy with the shield on his back is a hobgoblin captain.
Ah.
Also, specifically...
So the Ninja Turtle.
What?
It looks
Oh,
like a
yeah,
turtle.
These are, everybody roll me, except for you, roll me a history check.
What the fuck?
Because you're not gonna have any fucking clue what kind of creatures these are. You're not from this world.
Come on, Goliath.
Mm.
We've seen a lot of shit in this world.
That makes sense, but that's not how this works. Can I roll with advantage because it makes sense? Maybe.
No.
Okay, then I got a 4.
Got a 5.
12. 21.
Damn.
Cool.
I've never.
You know that these are, what were they called again? Urshani hobgoblins. Recognizable by their unusually savage
taking my dice
appearance,
for?
even for hobgoblins.
Why?
Urshani hobgoblins adorn themselves with wolf furs, paint warg heads onto their shields, and incorporate other wolf parts and icons into their armor and clothing. They are also
Hold on.
much
Okay,
more
there you are.
bloodthirsty,
That's what you were on.
tactical, and angry than most hobgoblins.
But you know what? They respect dogs, and I respect that.
That's true.
They
Well,
slaughter dogs to decorate themselves.
Oh,
Now that I know we're not
I don't
gonna do
respect
that.
it anymore.
Alright.
I gotta be honest very quickly. It's been a while since we've done combat, so I've got, like, nerves now again. You know, like, shit, I'm out of practice and there's a lot of dudes.
Just remember, you can reroll 1s and 2s.
So I'm gonna hold
For
on to
your
that.
damage.
For my damage, yes, not for my
20 to
action.
25? 15 to 20?
17.
16.
Uh, 10 to 15?
Damn, this is
Damn! Fuck you!
What do you got?
7.
9.
Also a 7. Mine's +3.
Yeah, he goes first. Or above me, anyway.
What did you say yours was?
9.
So Goliath.
I rolled a 10, but my -1 to initiative.
I
put
love
me at
being
9.
last. Love it.
I feel like Ruth might have fudged a roll there. I don't. Statistically speaking, so many of the members of the party rolled really low that it doesn't make sense that she did.
I know, right?
Well, no, that's the universe balancing
See,
itself.
no,
Oh,
that's
okay.
the problem is she didn't really roll high either.
She rolled like a
Don't rub it
15.
in.
I rolled a 14 plus my initiative, which is 2, so 16. Go fuck yourself.
It's like good.
Sephtis, your turn.
Oh, shit.
Try to describe in a little bit more detail what you're doing, just so it makes a little more sense on recording.
Right, okay, so, nearest dude. Probably gonna run the fuck up to him.
This one?
Yeah. And I'm gonna go in with a green flame blade. That's really weird to say right off the bat.
Like right there?
Yeah.
Like right there?
Yeah.
Green Flame Blade's not really going to do you any much good here.
Wait, you're fucking right.
There's no...
There's no. You're right. Never mind. I made such a point to myself to go back into combat, not forgetting my spells. That. Oh, yeah, okay, I can't really do that though. Anyway,
I mean, you can use it, it's just not going to do anything.
It's not gonna do anything, so I'm not gonna bother using that stupid great axe. Please let me hit. Fucking 7 plus. That's 13. It's
I guess I
probably
should bring up their stat block.
maybe.
No.
No.
Probably
Just
not
make it
gonna-
up.
The answer is no.
It-
Unless it's
they-
a 30, it doesn't hit.
Just say that their AC is a 12.
Their AC is
it's
a.
37.
Yeah, I was gonna say 40.
Fuck.
Oh, by the way, just in case you need it, the bathroom is that way in the first door. And then right. Yeah.
As an action, I can use my hands to detect the location of any source. So I can just walk around doing that.
Ooh. What'd
I'm
you roll?
gonna start doing that.
I wonder if that worked.
13.
Miss.
Yeah, I thought so.
Aasimar. And it's really 50 feet, so he just walks around popping off. And so I'd be out of combat, so
Damn
it's
it.
an action, but we're rolling it like. Well, no, because I can only do it so many times a day.
There was a much
do it
smarter thing I
4
could
times
have
a day
done,
right
but I
now.
didn't think of it.
60 feet is pretty big.
Wait,
Yeah,
but I
well,
thought of
that's
it
what
now,
she
and I
said.
have an action surge.
Jesus Christ, I was 60 feet long. Fuck, I'm not even having sex at that point. Actually, I would, and I wouldn't feel it till like a day later.
You're like, whoa, that feels good.
Nothing.
All of that's not recording.
Oh shit.
What do you do?
I'm gonna cast False Life with my
Okay.
action surge.
That gives
Get
you
to
how
write
many
down the
hit
time
points?
edit.
It gives me 1d4 plus 4.
Roll your d4.
I'm not gonna timestamp this for you so you don't even remember when to do it.
Thanks.
4.
Appreciate you.
Nice.
Sick!
8 temporary hit points.
8
20,
temporary
26.
hit
Yeah,
points.
Temporary hit points go away on a short or long rest, or whenever they disappear, or whenever they get used
Yeah,
up.
I can't do that
Do
yet.
you know how to add those onto your
I'm not.
thing?
I'm the very fucking.
I believe I do.
Oh, well, I'm just pretty old.
It says 8.
I have to know everyone else does.
Apply.
That's
Yay.
true.
Cool.
And then it's.
Yeah,
And
why
then-
am I
Yeah,
doing
as
this
long as
now?
it is blue,
Oh,
you still have
okay.
temp HP. When it turns back to black, then you are.
Alright, that also uses up my action surge and 1 spell slot.
When you heal, you do
I
not
need
heal the temp
you.
HP.
My brain
So like, if you take
And
6
I
damage and then somebody heals you for
you.
6, you do not get your 6 temp HP back.
Think of it like a shield.
Yeah.
All right, Koi.
well,
Feels
that,
weird to go this far down in initiative.
well, that
Yeah.
kind of messes up what my plan was. Now that she's
I
on
can
my
reroll
up
1s
there.
and 2s
Yes.
for damage,
But only
Great.
once.
It's 5, 10, 15,
Is that
20,
per
25,
d6 or
30,
per my entire?
Per dice.
45,
Per dice. Okay.
60. That's not gonna work.
Oh, from a 2 to a 6, I like that a lot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 30 feet. And then I'm gonna do.
Make this a triple.
Let's do this. Oh, it's 150 feet? I could have done it from where I was
Did
actually
you just roll 3
at.
6s?
Yeah. Wait, no.
Raiden?
Warhammer rules, you fucking summon a demon.
Oh god.
I mean, that's
Don't look at me that way, Zach.
that's a real possibility. I should have just ate the 2. Oh.
I am going to
Fucked.
actually stay where I
Give us the-
Why'd you
was.
fuck us like that?
And then I need, I'm gonna use tiny dice for this. Because I'm going to cast Spike Growth.
We're really fucked. We're
Thanks,
so
bud.
fucked.
I love it.
No.
And we're
Oh,
gonna-
We're fucked.
You
Because
just
I'm not
got
gonna
on?
cheat and not do it. And I.
That's 20.
You're fucked.
No,
You're fine.
We're all fucked.
Because if the fucking
I mean, I
cult
guess that's
sees
20.
that and immediately knows who this group is.
5,
Well, they haven't seen us though yet.
20. So there we go.
Unless the dude that hired you is part of the
That-
fucking
So
that's-
what was this for? I'm sorry.
That is spike growth.
Okay.
So everything in that small space
First
is
round of
difficult. It's
Is
difficult
it a
terrain.
square or a circle?
It says that it's a radius. It's a 20-foot radius. centered
Yeah,
around
so then it's a
point.
square. So if this 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20. So it would go from there, 5, 10, 15, 20 to there.
Technically, he
So,
might have changed
5,
the
10,
rules.
15,
Technically, this
sorry,
might not be
there.
it. I
So
didn't
those are
even
the
think
two
of
corners.
that. I couldn't
Yes.
even
Grab
think
that
of
one.
that. I got so excited.
5, 10, 15,
You'll kill me.
20,
And then here's the
Say
other.
that. Don't say that.
5, 10, 15, 20. So it's 8 is square.
And it's every
He
step
kills
they
her
take,
right
and
before
it's
they
It's
kill her.
2d. It is 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet they travel within the area, and it is also difficult terrain.
Doesn't that technically mean they take 44 because they're technically moving?
No. Because technically, even though you're moving 10 feet, they're only physically capable of moving 5,
If you hurt me,
technically.
you hurt me.
The one time I wish I had forgotten that I could
Okay.
roll
That means that they're all in it except the captain. Does it take any kind of like wisdom save or anything to notice it, or is it just
No.
it's there?
They're there.
Yeah,
It is
they're,
very-
they're like they're
Bless you.
obvious. They're no. It
Okay.
there should be a
The transformation of the ground is actually camouflage
It's a
to look
perception
natural.
check.
It is perception.
against
Okay.
her spell save DC.
Yeah.
Okay. So then, let's see. Is that what you're doing?
That is, and then I'll bonus action Shillelagh.
It sounds like you're dancing. I know that's not what it is, but I hear
Yeah,
that word.
well, my staff now glows a little
Fuck.
bit because now I can whack things
You
a
put
little better.
you put Sephtis in.
No, I didn't. I should have centered it to where Sephtis was not in it.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
then move it all one over.
Yeah, I chose not to put Sephtis in it.
Well, then that means you got the captain in it.
Yeah, bingo, bango,
Sick.
jango, boys.
Is that no? That's right. There we go.
If at any point you need to stand up and look, you're more than welcome to. I don't care if you see back here.
We just can't.
I can look, but now I can't see.
This guy's gonna turn
It makes
around.
sense. It makes too much sense.
Of course he is.
Go to whack.
I got a plan.
Sephtis.
Yoda swag.
Yeah.
9.
No.
Yeah.
Plan.
It doesn't pick up your whispers.
Great.
I got you. Our food, though, might get to the front door.
Let's see,
It'll-
16 to hit.
'Cause they're leaving it at the
So
door.
16 AC. That's a hit.
Where are you? Oh, she's in the bathroom. I thought she was like, our food might be at the front door, and then it went to the bathroom.
2 damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and do this.
Apparently their hits don't hit very hard.
You can change that.
Ow. No.
I do it all the time as a DM.
No. How about
Their hits don't hit very hard for a specific reason. Alright, so then this one needs to roll a perception.
Fine.
I mean, fucking.
They notice. They know.
There's so many times I read the monster manual and I'm like, this thing only hits her at D8. We're just gonna change that 1 into a 2.
Oh no!
Or I'm just like, D8. What about 2D6? Sounds better.
When Ruth gets back, she needs to roll me 4d4 or 8d4.
Oh my god.
Babe, you want me to roll your D4s?
I don't think she heard you. But I do think I hear the sync, meaning she's about to come out anyway.
Can I roll her D4s?
With my superhuman.
You know she doesn't like it when you roll for her.
It's because she killed her son with the. How many D4s does she need to roll?
4d4? No, 8d4.
I think he said 8.
No, 84.
Oh.
What are you guys not
8
getting?
D4s?
Yes, but give me a second.
84 D4s. This is going to be a big number.
Babe, do you mind if I roll your D4s?
No, I roll my d4s.
See, I told you.
I need you to roll me 8d4.
It hasn't said anything yet. I don't know if it's supposed to tell me. It says 0 minutes.
No, it means that she should be here for soon. 3,
There you go.
4. That's 8 so far. And then that's an additional
16.
6.
So you're at 24. 27.
27 points
27.
of damage.
Damn.
As he like starts charging at you, you see just like slashes appear in him, and as he kind of like gets up to you, he just and drops dead.
Sick. Dumbass.
He didn't see it. He's the only one that failed.
But he kept running.
Yeah, because he goes into a charge. He's not going to be like, ow.
Fair
I
enough.
must have
wonder-
slept on my back weird as he's running.
I wonder where that pain's coming from.
Ah, geez, it feels like my feet are being stabbed every time I walk in
I
this
gotta get that
specific
checked
area.
It's
I'll get that
actually-
checked
It's
out
actually
later.
more like your feet and
I need
shins.
2 more d4s.
It's 6 damage.
Jeez.
Captain.
You should start doing this while you're a bear.
I
She
can't.
can.
You should start doing this while you're a bear.
Well, she can't cast it while she's a bear, but she can cast it and then turn into a bear.
Sarah, it looks like you're in danger.
That's fine. I just have to change my damage dice. That's all.
He
That's all.
moved.
I need 4 more d4.
Yeah. I mean,
If you could just end this combat before my turn, it'd be good.
that is 4. That's 10 points of damage. Look, I tried. Stop it.
Get out.
Goliath.
Well, I'm not going to cheat and change what I was going to do.
Oh, by the way, you see all of them pulling out bows and knocking
Right.
arrows.
Well, Goliath is going to bonus action Hunter's Mark on him, and then he's going to run in. And I rolled 3 9s on my d6. Damage-wise, that's 22 damage.
Cool.
I don't like the way he just... Yeah, great, anyway.
As you basically like come in and like bring your sword down across them, your sword like glows red hot as you like pour through them, and you see fire coming through and like cauterizing this guy as you like cut him in half, and the fire seems to conglomerate on the other side of him and stands up.
What the
What is this? What the hell?
It turns around and faces you and starts like bringing its hand up.
Oh, wait. Wait, no. Transil peeks his head up. Whoa, hey.
Gets pay you?
You beg it now?
You hear it say, "Found you."
What? Can I mean, I know it's my turn's over, but can he, like... At this point, especially considering who's right there, he would reflexively at least put an arm out, like...
You still have movement. You still have 15 feet of movement.
Okay, then he... Where is this thing technically standing?
In
It's a
those
2
4
by
squares.
2.
Okay, then he's at least gonna move up just to kind of, like, put an
It
arm
seems to
around.
have its arm focused entirely on you.
Okay. Well, that's still what he would do in character, is very much like...
Bang.
This is not what I thought was gonna happen.
Roll an intelligence.
That's Satan.
That's a 4.
That is a D.
Plus, that is a 4 plus...
Roll me
One.
an intelligence with advantage.
That is the exact picture they used for Satan in the...
That is a natural 20.
Oh, thank
It would be a really, 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 really bad idea to use your guns.
Oh no!
No! You're right! You're right! Nobody else has guns!
Fuck.
I
I didn't even... We didn't think about this properly.
No.
We're stupid! We all
I feel like you like go like ha ha. Ha ha.
I'm glad I got something worse than I
Ha,
thought.
like you pull out your sword.
No, I have no concept of what that is.
Well,
I'm gonna go pee before I pee myself.
fucking, I'm in a white robe. I don't really want it to get covered in blood.
Oh, I thought it was black.
Yeah, I thought it was brown or something.
No, they're white and silver and like blue.
Shit.
Yeah.
To describe
That's
the
not a
visual,
problem
that's-
for you two. She turns into a bear and it melds into her, and you're in the back most of the time.
Well, you know, right now I'm next to a fire demon.
bear because once again that just kind of gives away who we are.
Right.
I mean,
But then that just makes her a ranged spellcaster, so...
There are plenty of druids.
Yeah, she could turn into a bear.
She could turn into
There
a
are plenty
wolf.
of pirates.
Not with guns. They're not gonna bat an eye at a pirate who pulls out 2 fucking scimitar.
Yeah.
But as soon as you pull out your fucking explodey sticks, they're gonna go, hold up.
Are they spicy?
no, they're the regular.
Oh.
No, yeah, there's plenty of people possessed by fallen angels
Yeah.
who summon fire demons.
I
Yeah.
don't know he's fucking
Here's the serendipity salt.
Thank you.
they don't know he's fucking possessed or anything. Tarantul didn't come out.
Who the fuck is this?
We'll find out.
Well, we fucked up. Is what happened.
Right, now
Right,
you
fucked
fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked
I'm gonna
up.
turn to this guy, and as my free action, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna roll a performance check just because Fang is awful
No. So Fang is going to try and use a different voice that's not his, but fail entirely. So he's going to try and be like, excuse me, sir. Do you have a bow that I could use?
I have a short bow.
just
Do you want to
walk
take
up
it off?
As you are doing this, roll me a perception.
That's a 5 plus 4, so it's a 9.
What would be the
I'll give it to you because it's on your back. There's a bow on your back.
Oh, but you said when I use it, it turns into a fucking thing.
But it's currently a bow on your back. When you put it on your back before, it was still a rifle.
Before you go.
But now when you're looking at it, you're like, oh, that's a bow now.
Tell me where it is.
Huh.
That must mean that it's not magically enchanted.
You touch it?
Very much.
Fuck, don't ask me that question like that, Zach!
So much.
Yes.
No.
You pull your bow out.
Oh my god! Fuck! Okay.
As Voldemort just goes, you've gotta...
I know! Thank you, sir!
Oh, he's disguising his voice. I was like, are you okay? Like in real life? I thought something was wrong. I thought you hurt your throat or something.
No, Fang is just disguising.
If anyone's
his
To
voice.
gonna
give
my
a
throat
visual
raven,
for
it's gonna be
future
you.
reference, because I'll probably forget this later, there is a fire elemental that got summoned by Goliath's blade.
Yeah.
Does that thing need to die?
I don't know. It pointed at me and said, found you. I don't know what that means. This is all uncharted territory for me, so...
So, considering everything, I don't know, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, oh shit, 5, 10, I guess I can just move back like that. Fuck. There really isn't, oh wait, you know what? Hang on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 30. Okay, cool. So we're gonna come around to here. And then I'm gonna shoot this guy, because he's the only one that if I miss, I'm not gonna hit my friends.
Fair.
I fired and I missed. And I fired and I missed. And I missed again.
Woke up with a popsicle in my mouth.
Woke up, had another popsicle.
That is a 12 plus 8. That is a soft 20. A longbow does a D8.
Sick.
Plus 4 because it's a plus 1 weapon. So, 8 plus 4 is 12.
12.
That's it. See how boring of a character Fang becomes when he doesn't have his gun?
Don't you have maneuvers though and shit that you can do?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna use those on fucking pissant hobgoblins.
Damn.
He is near death. He was already shot once. I don't think you still have your injured thing, do you?
No,
you
wounded
okay,
prey.
you got rid of that when you were a ranger. Okay.
Yeah, that was a ranger thing. So
Darky.
Oh, it's my turn.
A large fire creature has just stood up next to you, pointed at Goliath.
Mm-hmm. Can I push Goliath out of the way? Like, push him as far as I can?
You would have to make a contested save because I assume Goliath won't allow that.
Mm-hmm. Well... On the one hand, he wouldn't want to, but I fully acknowledge he's very caught off guard. So I guess it's kind of up to you if I should roll or not.
Roll with disadvantage.
Okay.
You roll normal.
What am I rolling?
Contested strength.
Contested strength or dex, whichever you prefer.
I prefer strength.
Yeah. I can see why.
Okay. But you said with disadvantage?
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's a 5.
Cool, it's a 15.
Because I rolled the nat 1.
Cool. Where are you shoving him to?
Just shove that way.
Okay, keep in mind, this guy's taking up this 2x2.
I only shoved him one space. Then I shove him diagonally.
This way?
Yes, please. And then I can still move, correct?
That did take 10 feet of your movement.
I just like to move in front of Goliath. And then I don't... and then can I... I don't want to assume that we can fight this. However, comma.
What's Aldor doing?
He's like, I didn't know hobgoblins knew summoning magic.
No, he's probably just like, why is that fucking dude using a stupid, weird, fake voice?
Yeah, he's like, there's a lot of very weird things happening around me, and I'm not exactly liking this. I hope my guards don't die.
Oh my god, don't
Then again, I
prepaid
also wouldn't have to pay them. I haven't been prepaid. Have you been prepaid?
Oh shit,
He
damn.
said he would pay us by the week.
They're getting paid more than
Not that again.
Oh my god.
The fire elementals like, hold the fuck on, really?
I'm gonna have to tell her about that
Whoa,
story later.
wait, you're getting
But we're the
paid?
cooler ones.
Can you please write down a quick note?
Because we're smarter
They're
than
getting
you.
paid more than
Because we're
us.
smarter than you. Are we fighting this thing?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, this dude kind of just.
As
Frankly,
far,
I'm kind of waiting to see what he does.
as far
Okay,
as
so I'd like to bonus action cast Hex on the nearest enemy that is not the fire demon.
When he was like raising his hand, he was very clearly about to like strike you.
Okay, so Goliath is going to have to fight this thing.
fucking
Oh, okay, then can I change my mind?
Yes.
Okay, I'd like to catch the fire thing.
He might have been going
You
for a
want
high
me back?
five. I don't know.
No, I'm just casting Hex on it.
oh. Fucking, as far as Fang is concerned, when he fucking, like, pulled out this bow, it's like when you've done something that you haven't done in a very long time, and you're like, oh shit, I can still do that.
Yeah.
Like riding a bike. What's a bike?
God, a quick question, God. Did we need to re-roll luck numbers?
Oh, yes, yes.
Oh shit.
And
Because
I,
I have one luck point, and I might need it here in a minute.
Yeah.
I assume that
40!
that I don't have an action
Yeah.
left because I pushed him out of the way.
Oh, no. That was a bonus action.
16
Oh,
wasn't
okay.
bad.
It's only an action if you're shoving an enemy.
Well, then I can't use Hex.
You can use it as an action,
Mm,
but now you don't have an action at all.
that's not a
I'd
great
rather
number.
Hex him first. So
Okay. Is that the end of your turn then?
yes, because I don't have anything else.
Sephtis. It's getting hotter.
Would you like any of these?
Alright for now.
Oh, come.
I was just saying there is more in the kitchen.
Ah, fuck. Shit.
Well, yeah, that's what we're all thinking.
That's what
yeah.
I'm thinking.
No,
I'm,
there's still
for the first time, legitimately being like, maybe I should just start rolling d6 now.
there is still a dude right in front of me, so I'm probably just gonna whack him or attempt to.
If I don't turn around, he's not there.
Fucking 18.
And you're hitting the guy in front of you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that succeeds.
Coolio. Yeah. That is a D12.
Actually.
I fully expect.
I don't know why I heard B12 and I was like,
The vitamin.
Sephtis is dropping bombs.
You sunk my battleship. Ooh, yeah. That's 13 damage.
Gah.
Hefty.
Start calling your axe the garbage bag.
If it had been one more, I could have healed myself.
Alright, how much damage did you do again?
13.
Sick.
Wait. 11 plus 4. That's not 13.
That's
That's 15.
He is bloody.
I can't do math.
no, it's okay. Only nerds need to do
Is that
math.
all you're doing?
That's about all I can do.
Cool. Coy.
Well,
Koi save us.
how would you want Koi to do that?
Yeah, what do
Think
you
of something.
expect Coy to do about this?
Talk to it.
Actually, let's do that.
Really?
I'll move up 10 feet, and then I want to ask the giant fire thing, what he's doing here.
Do you speak primordial?
I am here to reclaim the soul that escaped.
I don't know what that means. Oh, wait, no, I think I do get what it means.
Oh shit.
Goliath ran away from home. Tarantula is the way he is because he was captured and fucked up and then managed to run away. So that's who... Okay.
So what you're saying is that Tarantula was captured and fucked.
Yeah.
Damn.
We're about to lose Tarantula.
Is there any way that we could possibly continue to have his soul temporarily?
No.
Please?
Do you need mine?
Don't fucking say that.
No,
Oh, okay.
but it will be burned away with the rest.
Ah, gotcha.
No,
Or
no,
you're not willing to make a trade. I can go get you a different soul.
We had actually already just talked about this in the town. we had actually just talked
Enough!
Victor, stop.
And he'll like raise like a big like ball of fire as he's getting angry.
He's gonna hit us with the spirit bomb beam.
the spirit.
The spirit bomb beam.
I don't know.
The spirit
know, I'm
bomb.
scared.
The bombastic spirit bomb.
The bombastic beam man.
His final flash. It's about to happen.
So I wasted a luck dice. My luck number for the day was 28. I just rolled a 2.
Damn.
So that is a second level ice knife to the fire druid thing. So it
Cool.
starts off with 20
What
damage.
did you roll first?
Oh,
It was a 19 on the die.
it's a 19 on the die. Was it a 19 on the die?
It was a 19 on
a
the
19
die.
on the die. Plus stuff. Plus 6, so
We
25.
can just say it was a nat 20. Don't look at me like that. With that evil look.
Okay. Roll your damage.
So that's
Catch up on
33
it.
points of damage total.
What space did you hit?
The rear inside. Yeah, I knew not to aim for Darky.
You can, it's okay. I know that we have some.
Oh,
What
that's-
is
oh,
the save?
It's a 14.
Okay, he passes the save, so he'll take half damage from the next part.
Do I need to, because I've made it a crit, does the amount of d6s I roll increase, or do...
You just add 6, or max the dice, then roll again.
So, that's 12.
22.
That's 11 points of damage to him, additional.
Okay.
And that is halved.
33 plus 11.
So 44.
44.
22.
No. No, that's 44 total.
Yeah, but doesn't it
That's
get...
after the halving.
Yeah, that's after all the halving and all the other
Oh.
additional math.
He only takes half from the second part of it.
Okay.
Because the way Ice Knife works is it hits the target and then...
Explodes.
Yeah, and then explodes, which with the explosion also targets the one that got hit as
Yeah.
well.
Okay.
So, but with the explosion, you roll a dexterity save, and if you pass, you take half damage. Ice Knife is a very good spell.
Especially because if it misses, the explosion still happens.
Yep.
But
It's
it
guaranteed to do at least a little bit of
Which,
damage.
by the way, how are you feeling?
Pretty good.
I don't think any of us
Okay.
have gotten hit.
I'm about to die if that makes you feel better.
Oh yeah,
It
Darky and
Darky and Goliath are done.
I mean Sarah and
You can do it.
Kyle.
Man,
I
those
mean,
two guys I barely know are done.
And you know what? I will bonus action shillelagh just in case.
I can't help but just think you mean like fucking shimmying. Like,
She should hold her staff
You're
out.
like, you like that? It's just like, I do like that.
I like that enough that I'm gonna fuck off. Like, good job,
After I
Coy.
take the soul.
Tarantiel just comes out like, hey, she's underage.
She's underage. Listen,
No, the guards just come up. Hi, I'm Chris Hansen.
hey there, Fire Elemental and Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC. Why don't you have a seat for me?
Or have chat logs.
I have the chat.
Do you know you're here?
The fire elemental is going to move from this space to this space.
Okay, so he's clearly only interested in me, which
And as he gets there, he will go out of my way and puts both of his hands out and attacks each of you in turn.
oh, never mind.
Is he coming for me?
Both will hit.
I have expected him to just like fireball save right here because it'd be 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10,
Funny enough,
15,
they
20.
don't have access to fireball.
Just all of
They
us.
However, they do have access to maxing both of those dice. So
No.
we'll take 15 damage.
That's not too bad.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm feeling great, guys.
You'll
I'm
take
sure.
13.
On top of the 15?
No, she will take 15.
Oh,
you will take
I thought you were
13.
saying you'll take 15 and then
He
another
attacks
13.
twice, but he basically just used both hands
Okay,
against each of
okay.
you.
Do we get thrown?
No.
You get burned.
Yeah, you are singed. Let's see.
except without the flipping and the gas.
You are also now on fire,
Cool.
both of you.
Cool. Love it. I love being here.
It takes an action to put out, otherwise you take a d4 every turn.
Goliath,
You're on fire.
you take 3 more fire damage.
Okay.
You're on fire.
Right. Okay, so Goliath is almost full on, like, he doesn't know what to do here. So he... Okay, what he wants to do is... He's gonna, like... No, I'm not gonna metagame.
The giant, like, the ice knife that hit him, by the way, and, like, you see, like, this pop and, like, it, like, erased some of his flames, literally just filled back in with fire, and it barely seemed to dent him. Like,
Okay, so that's your way of
If you
telling
need a
us he
pillow-
still has a lot
If
of
you need a
health.
pillow or anything, we have
Okay.
plenty.
Okay, thank you.
Because I know putting out... I'm probably just gonna end up on fire again. But I'm gonna use my action to... Goliath is gonna...
oh, hang on. Actually, I almost forgot this hobgoblin was going to attack Sephtis. The rest of them are just like, what the fuck's happening?
This fight's on hold while we watch that.
This one misses. And the only reason he's still attacking you is because you're jammed up against him. The rest of them are like,
I mean,
hold up, we're not going to get in this thing's way.
to be fair, it's literally like when you see two things fighting in Dark Souls, you're just like, I'm just
I'm
gonna
gonna let
let
that
them
happen.
kill each
Yeah.
other, and then I'm just gonna fight the victor.
Clean up,
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
So, okay, I'm gonna use my action to not be on fire anymore. And then Goliath is gonna, like, kind of panic look over at her, because even though it's only 2 damage, he can maybe see she got hit a little harder than he did.
You can see, are you bloodied? I would assume so.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so she's looking worse than he is, so he's going to bonus action Shield of Faith on her.
Whoa. Using
Remember, that's a
paladin
Constitution spell, because,
Concentration.
concentration spell,
so your hunter's mark.
which means,
Or no, do you have hunter's mark up?
Not anymore.
She does.
I didn't bonus action move it to anything.
well, I mean,
No, I thought she
Hunter's Mark is gone.
I
either
had
way
one.
now,
I killed
'cause
that guy.
Ew.
Oh, because I didn't...
Hunter's Mark is also a concentration spell.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I'm getting rid of
Okay,
Hunter's
okay.
Mark now. Yes.
Also, anytime you get hit, you do have to.
I know, but he
Okay. Just
needs...
letting- I'm
yeah,
just letting
yeah, I
you
know,
know.
but, like, he needs
Because
to
you
do...
haven't used this yet, so
yeah,
I'm just letting
he
you know.
needs to do something. Like,
You good, Peppers? You sure?
Okay. Is that all you're doing then?
yes.
Okay. Fang.
Hey, it's your turn. It's your turn.
Fang.
God, stop getting the names wrong.
I have an idea. I need to check my inventory real fast. I am so sorry I didn't plan my
It was
turn
nice
prior.
I know.
Oh,
We're dying.
I know.
my God. This thing starts targeting Fang.
Wait, his soul's from somewhere else. That's kind of interesting.
That looks tasty.
Something about... What does that smell? What's that smell? Christianity? I haven't had that seasoning in a long while.
Jesus?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus is a fine delicacy around these parts.
Fuck, dude, shit. I thought I had a bomb or something. Fucking shit. I'm just gonna 5, 10.
It's very tall. You can shoot over Goliath.
Yeah, but there's horses here.
Just scoot like one more over.
Shoot the horse.
You're within range of this dude no matter what, so.
Well, yeah, I don't cross the horses square really wherever I'm looking. I just kind of wanted to scoot because I didn't want to be like right up to next to the
Right.
horses. So I'm just gonna scoot there, and then I'm gonna hold my action. If this guy like runs at me, or like, I guess the first creature that I see that's like aggressive towards me, I want to shoot.
Well, that
And then
guy's pretty aggressive.
if we get to the end of the initiative, the end of the initiative is literally right after my turn, so there's almost no point in holding my.
There's really no
Action.
point.
I mean, you could
You
solidly
get to hold your
almost
action
seconds.
until Goliath's turn.
Oh right, you right. So yeah, so if we get back to the end of the initiative, and like no one has been aggressive to me, then I'll, I guess, make a decision at that point because I really don't know what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Darky? Roll me an intelligence, by the way.
Who will it be? It's an 11.
You get the feeling that it would probably not be a good idea to summon a scythe.
I wasn't going to.
Oh.
Okay. Can I?
You can literally just summon a great axe and it does the same damage.
Right. Can I push Goliath back another space? I assume that you were not going to resist me.
No, because he's under the impression that if he distances himself, it'll just follow him. So sure, push him.
Alright, where are you pushing him?
That way, and I'd like to get in between.
No,
Can
that's not the point here,
Yeah.
Holly.
Can I cast what's it called? Frostbite?
Sure.
And that one.
I mean, it doesn't matter. You would have been at disadvantage since you're in melee range, so.
So I stand in between them.
Okay. Sephtis.
Still kind of jammed up against this dude, so
Leave him in half.
take him out. I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
You're not being rolled in.
That's not gonna fucking hit him. That's my turn.
Okay.
Bueno.
Victor?
Would I? Do I know what this is?
Roll me an Arcana.
Oh,
16.
Are you proficient in Arcana?
I am not proficient in Arcana, so that's a
Shocking.
17. I'm a
Uh,
druid.
it's a fire elemental.
Dope. Creators.
You're a druid. You should have Arcana proficiency.
No.
You deal with magic. You should have Arcana proficiency.
Now I have nature proficiency instead.
The only reason I let you have this is because you get to summon these later.
I know. I
No, she
wanna.
gets to turn into one.
I get to turn into
Oh,
one.
you get to turn into them and also summon
Yes.
them.
Yeah, but those are two different. Like, you get to turn into him and then
Nifty.
lay.
I want to cast create water on top of him.
Okay.
Curse Bloosh.
He's gonna take. If I remember correctly, he takes 10 points of water damage, and all flames on him are doused. Because he's wet.
Well, use all flames.
How
What
much
happens then?
water does
10
10
gallons.
gallons.
Okay.
That's a lot of water.
Yeah, but the create water spell doesn't specify the damage. It specifies it in the monster manual.
I
Yeah.
believe it's 1. I could be wrong. I just want to.
The monster manual says how much damage they take
It's 1 per gallon.
That's
Per
what I figured. So
gallon.
it's 10 damage.
I'm gonna tell you. You don't have to leave.
You just made a bunch of steam. Way to go. Now nobody can see. Does he need to be marked or anything?
No.
Or?
Y'all two,
One of them
roll
text.
me dexterity saving throws.
That's a nat 20.
Nice, you did
That's an
this.
8.
You get to roll with advantage, sorry.
Great.
I feel terrible. Because watch.
Because I forgot you were 10 feet away.
That's an 8 because the other one would have been a 2.
Nice, nice. All right. So you are blinded.
Can't
as
do what I
this
was gonna do then.
Steam basically just out and around. Darky, you were able to just kind of get your hands up. You don't take any damage. You're just blinded.
It's like when you open the oven
And it's
it's
for
been on
one
for a
turn.
while.
Okay.
You'll take disadvantage on any attack.
that
rolls.
just today.
Then I can still do what I was gonna do.
Right.
And then can I still see Darky though?
Yeah, no. The steam is it's not like a cloud of steam hanging around blinding people. It's the steam gets in your eyes and blinds you.
Hey, so bonus action healing word for Darky, and you get 6 points of health.
Thank you, ma'am.
I'm almost out of spell slots.
So am
Enemy's turn. The fire elemental basically just goes out of my way and slams his hand into you.
I'd like to cast shield.
Where did you get that?
She's a hex
I've
blow.
had it.
One of those still hits you.
Cool. Even with my shield of faith and shield?
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she has Shield of Faith.
That's right.
That would be 23.
Yeah, that still hits you.
Cool.
Fuck.
Made the first one miss, but
I was.
do it.
Hey DM, I have been gifted a present.
I
When
don't.
did you get that?
I was gifted a
Ages
present.
ago with the.
You
with
can't
the
give them
But you
away.
can't? I don't need it.
Sucks.
Actually, I won that one. I won it fair and square when I beat Ruth in a fight the other day.
That's where all those.
You
bruises
still can't
came
give it
from.
away.
She
Fine,
didn't give
I'll
anything.
I'll take the one hit. It's fine. It's better than both hits.
Hey, I tried.
Well, depending on how much you take.
13 more damage.
Okay, yeah.
You're
I'm fine.
Not the worst.
You're also once again on fire.
Roll around in the water I produce.
Oh, steam.
Are these
This
things
guy
pushing
misses.
them around at all, by the way?
Do what?
Like, is it being like, get the fuck out of the way?
Oh,
is he, like,
yeah, by the
pushing
way,
them out of the
also
way?
roll me
Like,
a strength saving throw. Specifically strength.
That is a 7.
So basically what you see is as this thing like sweeps its left hand at you, it like reflects off the magical barrier and the second one catches you under the torso and just flicks you off to the side.
Okay.
You're going to move 15 feet that way. And you're prone.
And on fire.
And then it moves up towards Goliath.
Good lord.
And yeah, and you're on fire.
I did my best, champ.
On fire marker.
That's great.
This one's going to attack you. He's going to miss again because apparently he sucks at his job.
Cool.
This one's going to turn and fire the arrow he had knocked at you. You can go ahead and do your action as well.
Okay, his will go off first. Ooh, that could have been a natural 20, but it wasn't. It sucks. That leads to +8, so it's a 16. That's another 8.
At night.
15 damage.
Ow, does a
As he
16
crits.
does a 16 hit?
how long this
What?
be here?
A 16 doesn't hit? Fucking eat my ass.
Fucking dog's got that
Gladly.
chainmail and shield. Actually, no, I'm sorry. He's using his bow right now, so it does hit.
Oh,
'cause
yeah.
There it
Take
is.
12 points of damage,
I
bitch.
feel bad for these hobgoblins that were like these big scary guys you guys are gonna fight, and then this guy showed
Yeah,
up.
and then this guy shows up, and suddenly the
These guys are
hobgoblins-
still going to fucking, like, kick your ass when this is done.
I figured.
They're literally just waiting for that thing to, like, soften you up.
But also, they're a lot less scary right now than that
You should
thing.
run
You
around
said 12
into the
damage?
crowd.
That actually might be
Yes.
what I do.
That hobgoblin is dead.
Shunk.
Get out of here, bitch.
Get that fucking katana wielding bullshit out of here.
Forest run.
I guess this is what we gonna do, I guess.
What?
They're all hobgoblins.
That wasn't a hobgoblin?
Huh?
The one that you...
They are all hobgoblins. I only have 3 hobgoblin minis.
He just replaced it with a proper
The
hobgoblin.
one
Yes.
that you... That wasn't a hobgoblin?
That miniature?
That is a hobgoblin. No, no. That's an orc.
Oh. Orc hobgoblin.
It's the same thing.
Say-
Roughly the
it's
same
like-
thing.
It's like fucking your cousin. It's only
Open.
fucking... It's only wrong if you think about it.
Yikes. Yeah.
That's
Well, we're thinking about it.
That's
Yeah,
not...
it's an orc.
I didn't.
No, it is wrong.
Yeah, go ahead and clarify that.
Yeah, well,
it's
if
like
we all
fucking
want
your cousin. It's only wrong if you do it.
Once again, that is archived in your voice. Okay.
I'm just concerned
So
about the
make
fact that that's on record from my husband's mouth.
Look, I'm sure all the people in Alabama are like, thumbs up.
This is the best D&D thing I've ever listened to.
She's from Alabama.
Oh,
You
I'm
joke, but
so
my
sorry.
relatives literally have a story where that almost happened.
Oh, really?
I'm so
I
sorry.
can tell that later.
Oh my god.
Hand me the dice.
Yeah.
I actually can't believe I haven't told you.
This is news to me.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Okay. Let's see.
I believe enemies just went.
Yeah, don't make enemies go again.
Honestly, I'm impressed these guys aren't just fucking leaving.
They're waiting.
If I saw that thing, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
But they want our blood.
Move this guy to there.
Oh, cool. He's gonna he's just gonna attack me.
That guy to there.
You just knocked off my own glasses. That's funny.
That guy to there. And they're all going to knock arrows and prepare.
Oh, fuck.
They're not firing.
Thanks for liking my tweet, Ruth.
Goliath.
Okay. Okay. So, to be clear, because usually Goliath is not one to ever back down from any kind of fight, my action can be, like, disengage to, like, avoid attacks of opportunity. Okay, what Goliath is going to do is disengage, and then 5, 10, 15, 20...
As
25,
you start
30.
coming towards them, they're all going to shoot at you.
Damn. Never mind.
You already did it.
Yeah.
Okay,
kinda-
then...
Sorry.
I need you to not stand there.
They were like preparing arrows to be like, let's take out the victor of this. Oh, he's coming towards us.
Well, I'm not the victor. Matter of fact, that's Victor.
He gets a luck point, right?
Well,
No.
I didn't even think of that, so it was nice playing with you all. There's no feasible way I can see Goliath
5 damage.
Oh.
That was from the first shot.
Yes, and the other 2 missed.
Okay.
Oh damn. One of
Grace
these,
is not that
one of these
bad,
horses just shunk.
Not my horse.
Okay. Is that all you're doing? Just
I use my action to
hang out with
disengage. I can...
Bonus action?
Actually, I will, Is lay hands my action?
No, it's you. He
to
considers it your
you,
bonus
it is a
action.
bonus action.
Okay, then I'm gonna bonus action, let's do 15 to myself.
Thank.
That's why your legs go numb.
Victor.
I guess I'm gonna. Fuck.
Yeah? Right now?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a perfect diagonal there.
Yeah.
Your dad fucks.
Oh, I don't just have sex, Goliath. I fuck.
I don't know what that means.
13 plus
That's what
8.
you've been doing.
21.
6 plus 4, so 10 to him.
He is near death.
That is my turn. Man, just a fighter with a bow is so boring.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Darky.
Oh, I failed my thing. Okay. Hex is no longer on the thing.
Ah.
So
Remove his crown.
I would like to get up. Take half my movement to get up, pretty please. And then I
Action to...
to dust myself off.
Actually, hang on. 'Cause you take this at the beginning
Yes.
of your turn. 2 more damage. You're getting really lucky. The dice is a D10 that you take from, and it's just a flat D10,
Oh.
but I've rolled a 3 and a 2.
Oh,
Don't say that, please.
I thought it was a
I'm
D4.
terrified now.
No.
Oh,
At
Fuck.
the beginning of every turn, if you don't put yourself out, you take a D10.
oof.
And I, as my bonus action, I'd like to curse the fire elemental with my Warlock curse.
Okay. So,
This dude in front of me is still fucking alive.
he
Yeah.
is about to die.
I hope.
I feel like when Fang shot him, he was just like, "Don't hit Zep, don't hit Zep, don't hit Zep, don't." Oh, good.
I haven't done this in a while.
What the fuck? Okay, I'm not rolling this one anymore.
Dice jail.
That is dice jail
Dice
for you.
jail.
That was a fucking 4, so I'm not fucking hitting this guy, and there's really not a whole lot else I can do.
Did you want us to move that thing?
Maybe. Could set it aside for the time being.
Nifty. This is my last second level spell slot, but I'm gonna cast Moonbeam on the fire elemental.
You're gonna use
There's
that.
also this ranch.
Cool.
Thank
You
you.
do remember that we clarified how that works?
Yes, he
correct?
has to start his turn there, or
You
he
passing
physically
it through people
yeah,
does
he-
not
Yeah,
actually.
he has to physically move through it. But I go before him in initiative. I'm not a dum-dum. And then I am gonna shapeshift as my bonus action. And I am actually...
Moonbeam is a con spell, right?
Huh?
It's a concentration,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
I should have had this better prepared. I'm so sorry. I am gonna shapeshift into a lion.
Okay.
So something a little different.
Cool.
Do we have a lion up here?
The closest things would be the Manticore or the Chimera, which are both underneath Zack's minis over there.
Oh, boo. I suppose a bear will have to do for now.
I mean,
Yeah.
Zack has a Displacer Beast.
Oh, yeah. Let's do that instead. And then I'm gonna move, because I still have my movement left. I have 50 feet of movement. Yes, I know.
Use what point?
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I don't know how many you have, but
Oh, don't move. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move. What is it again? I'm so unused to doing a lion. So 20 feet forward into a straight creature. That's 5, 10, 15, 20. Cool. I need that gentleman with the club to make a strength save.
I hope my phone lasts through this combat.
do you need to charge your
Pass.
phone?
Okay. Well, I'm just over there now.
Do you need to charge your phone?
Yes.
Should have been playing games
Do
on
you
D&D
have
Day.
a cable for it? Never mind.
What is it, a USB-C?
We have one.
I got you, fam.
Alright, well, I'm standing there now.
Because I'm pretty sure my phone is at 100%, so if you need to borrow this for a while, it's fine.
Does it not have 2 ports on it?
It does. Have
It does, but do you want a cable running awkwardly
that's
all the
fair.
way across the map?
It's a big vine.
That's everything from me.
Okay. Enemy's turn. Move this guy to here.
Oh, fuck.
Goliath.
Mm-hmm.
He needs to also make a con save.
As far as it goes.
Oh,
If you...
I'm just plugged into the wall.
Okay.
Well, I mean, we could plug that into that and then plug that into his phone.
It's
He
fine.
started
if we
his-
want a daisy chain.
He started his turn in Moonbeam, so
Yes. What's the save?
it is a 14.
Is it wisdom or?
It's a con save.
Oh, con. Okay. He fails.
He takes 15 points of radiant damage.
I don't like that.
I don't like.
I don't like
that
it when
you
you
did
laugh
that
like
at
that.
all. Actually, I kind of hate
Nice.
that. I kind of.
I don't like that you're
I
showing
kind
off.
of hate that. I kind of
I'm
hate
assuming
every
he
single
just
thing
crit
that I
the
just
shit
saw
out of me.
about that
No.
interaction.
No.
No. No.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
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 We know where you're
Fucking.
No, you don't. You know how much you've done.
Yeah.
Because I count up when I do damage.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Is he looking bloodied at all? Oh shit.
How would we be able to tell the fire elemental?
I'll
The
just
flame starts to sputter. And...
Oh, okay.
Oh, Goliath, you will take 2 damage as he moves through your space.
Okay.
2's better than a lot more.
Mm-hmm.
This guy and this guy also take damage from him moving through.
My plan. I'm playing it like a video game.
This one takes 9, this one takes 5.
I'm bringing the big enemy over to the little guys.
Oh, I did a lot more than I thought I did.
Oh, I get to
Am I
reroll that.
missing a dude over here?
No.
Okay.
No.
Do you want if I borrow your caution book? Let me double check something.
Damn it.
Alright, cool.
Reroll that. Okay.
It will then say, "Coward, you run from your problems," and he will swing twice at you.
Let's not do that.
Something about how personal that got.
Dude, what the fuck? You're not my problem. You're his problem.
For a second, I thought he was talking about, like, with Darky, the relationship.
Well, that's the whole thing. He's like, right?
I
Because
know.
Goliath is very much running from his problem
I
right
know,
now,
but-
even outside of this.
13 for the first one. 10 for the second one.
Okay.
You are also now on fire again. This guy is going to move to.
I fully
here.
acknowledge
Nice.
I'm gonna die.
This guy
Okay,
is
thank you so much.
gonna move to here.
Fall for my plan, fuckers.
Which,
You do technically get an attack of opportunity if you would like.
I was about to say.
Sure, I'll take it.
Okay.
That is a 19 to hit.
All right, that hits.
I already had pre-roll, so now I have to grab more dice to roll something else.
Yeah, that right there is what Jeremy Crawford updated the wording of Moonbeam to be.
Yeah.
That is dumb, but that also makes it more balanced. 'cause
reroll that.
otherwise it would be a busted second.
That is going to be 7. Wait, no. 11 damage.
For solid.
Almost forgot the +4 at the end.
All right. Is that is no? They're attacking you. What is your AC as a lion?
The answer to that question is yes.
What is your
12.
AC? Okay.
Oh, honey.
They could have rolled that ones.
That's true.
I mean, it's possible, but...
First one misses. Second 2 hit.
Yeah.
18 damage from the first one.
Okay.
$19 damage from the second one.
Fuck.
Okay, hang on, because...
They get sneak attack.
So hang on, that's 18.
It's called martial advantage for them.
So okay. So I pop out a lion form. Furthest away from them, please. Here. Well, right in front of the horses, I guess. No.
You said the furthest away from them.
Yeah, but that's the furthest away than I can be. Boom! Moonbeam's still up, though. Fuckers.
You made both saves?
Yeah!
Nice.
Yeah, because it's an 11. It's 11 plus 3 and a 15 plus 3. So yeah, I made it
Also,
both times.
just to fix the confusion. Yes, that is what I was laughing
Yeah,
at.
I knew that. I knew that.
Nice. Okay.
Where are you?
Alright. Are you moving Moonbeam?
It is not my turn yet.
Oh, wait.
That was all
Right.
the enemies.
That was on enemy's turn, yeah.
Goliath.
Okay.
Good thing you healed yourself.
I can't do what I wanted to do exactly. But what I can do... I'm already posted up to him. So, when he says that, and then all the enemies leaving, Goliath's going to grab his sword a little tighter and, like, kind of glare up at it. And, like... I'm not running from my problems. I just don't want you to hurt. And he, like, raises his sword. He's like, I just don't want you to hurt the one that I love. And then he's gonna fucking Wrathful Smite on this thing.
Fuck.
You are on fire, by the way.
I know.
Okay.
I'm well aware.
Speaking of-
If this goes the way I want it to, that will potentially play into it. 6 more damage? Okay.
I didn't know.
Okay.
Is
fine.
anybody else on fire?
No.
No.
Just go ahead.
Actually, yes.
Two men.
I almost forgot. These two are
Did
on
they
fire.
did they take their fire
I'm gonna
damage on
fucking
their
Hail Mary it.
turns?
They're
See,
about
their
to.
enemies, they don't take fire damage.
They did now.
Yeah.
And in fact,
Yes.
man in red
Okay.
there dies.
I would have had one of those attacks.
Okay. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it.
You can do it.
Okay. So I have a lot
Or
of
do you
dice to
want me to-
roll,
He's
so
actually
thank
the
you
one
for
that's
focusing
standing
on this.
Replace the lizard.
The wizard?
The lizard.
Lizard.
The wizard.
I was like,
No,
when
yes.
did they get a wizard?
It is a wizard.
Here, I have a small.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
You're
Yeah.
a lizard, Harry.
Okay.
Oh.
Let me know when you're ready, God.
Mr. Kane has a plan.
Oh shit.
What's going on?
Okay. So I rolled a. All of this depends on. Okay. I rolled a 22 to hit.
Okay.
I rolled a 30. My luck number is a 38 to crit.
Okay.
Oh.
Nice.
So that means 6, 12, 18 plus 20, 26, 29 plus that's 33 damage.
I'm gonna do a calculator on that and make sure.
Sure.
You said you critted, right?
Yeah.
You did Wrathful.
Okay.
So you also maxed
Did
the.
you also Smite?
Wrathful is a smite. I only have one spell slot right now.
Oh, okay. So you're using Wrathful instead of your Smite?
Yes.
Interesting choice, but okay.
I have a reason.
Wrathful Smite has an effect.
Yes.
Right. And so you maxed all of
I
your
maxed-
Smite and weapon damage.
Yeah, so that's
And then rolled it again.
so that's 6, 6, 6 plus 6, 2, 3 plus 4 at the end.
Okay.
And that
Okay.
equals 33. And then,
And you rerolled that too?
that is the reroll.
Okay.
Was originally a 1.
Yes.
Okay.
And then it has to make a wisdom saving throw. And if it fails, it is afraid of me. In my fucking unfire smiting glory.
It passes.
Okay.
Damn.
It was worth... That's the reason I picked Wrathful over regular, in the hopes that maybe it just gets scared.
It ain't afraid of fire. I want to get that rainbow.
No.
Okay. Well,
You tried.
I tried.
You did damage
That's as
though.
much as I could do. I Hail Married my turn.
As you just like strike through him with your blade, his fire kind of splits apart. As he forms himself back together, you see flickers of like blue flames like coming off of him. He seems to be getting more aggressive, but you can also see the fire is a bit more sporadic and kind of spread out rather than contained as it was before.
It was nice knowing you all for real this time.
Fang.
Oh, wait, I used 15
Gonna
of that.
shoot this guy again.
Oh, that's why.
It's 12 plus 8. That's top
He's dead.
20. All right.
He had 5 HP.
Do you want me to replace any of the miniatures on the board?
No.
Okay.
Everybody else is what they are now.
We just replaced Goliath's mini.
Yeah, just replace me with my next character.
And then I'm gonna come right here.
Okay. Darky,
So.
are you bloodied or near death?
Oh, I'm very near death.
Okay.
Don't say it like that.
Oh, no. It's...
Can somebody move me in line of sight of Fire Demon on that side? Just do a little curve as far as I can go. I rolled to hit. I missed because it was a 2.
Oh, by the way, but before you say what you're doing, because this might affect your decision, the ice damage y'all are doing to it doesn't seem to be doing any extra to it.
No, I know. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. I rolled to hit, used my luck number.
Oh, Darky.
Yes.
Can we
dear.
say she walked around Moonbeam? Because technically, Moonbeam is actually currently sitting
Yeah,
like,
you
right
need
there.
to. Yeah,
I forgot.
You need a place where
I
it's
forgot.
at. So.
It's right there.
Yeah, I didn't even know you were still concentrating.
Yes,
on it.
I'm still concentrating on
What
Moonbeam.
is it a 5-foot
It's
thing?
a 5-foot thing, yeah.
Oh,
We just need to make sure she avoided Moonbeam.
It doesn't matter. You're
it
fine.
doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah.
You actually still had 5 feet after getting there.
Yeah,
Cool.
That was
so
only 25.
my bad.
I used my luck roll to hit the target.
Okay.
So I'm using Eldritch Blast. It's a 10 for damage. That's all I have. I am useless.
You're not useless. Don't have to think you're useless.
All right.
And
Anything else?
I can't do anything else.
You remember he is cursed, right?
Yeah.
Is that with your extra damage? The 10?
That makes me feel the same way. Like, and you remember to re-roll that too, right? Yep.
Yep.
Sephtis.
Yeah.
So, Tease, maybe want to turn around for the first time in this combat.
Yeah, no,
So
fucking
Jesus kind of having her.
This is going great for me.
5,
As
10.
you turn around and finally see this like fire spirit, you're like,
Huh, my friend's gonna die.
I'll go to about here. And try to cast Chill Touch on Fire Guy.
okay.
That is a ranged spell attack, so I need to open up. That's a +5 to hit. Okay, please.
Was that a natural 20? Is that a natural 20?
So roll me a d8 plus 8 plus whatever other. No,
It's
d8
just
plus
flat.
8.
D8 plus 8.
So
yeah.
8 plus 8, 8 plus hopefully an 8.
I hope.
That was like.
I'm
wasn't
sorry.
I didn't mean to roll it.
Didn't. Yeah, I know. It
Okay.
fell out of your hand.
Okay, so that doesn't.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
I
That
thought
wasn't a roll.
I thought you were
God,
gonna
drop
make me
the dice.
It was just like a.
I would have told you to re-roll it even if it was an 8.
Okay.
You're like, no.
Better. 8 plus 5.
13 damage.
13
Necrotic
dabblage.
damage.
Necrotic dabblage.
Hey, necromancy's illegal.
I always forget the children.
And?
Necrotic.
I feel like that is going to be the inside joke for the rest of this.
Yeah.
And?
No, the inside joke is science.
Science!
So you see basically its entire body is now blue as it's just out of my way, and it like kind of jets some fire out of its hands.
Does it fly?
Alright, Hades, calm down.
I thought you were saying it was like gonna jet up into the air. You're like, oh my god!
I gotta get the fuck out of here!
It has a fly speed.
A fly speed of 120, bitch!
Oh my Jesus Christ.
Just like fucking like zips through you and does like 7d10 of damage.
No!
Suddenly pierces your chest.
Suddenly, Baymax from Big Hero 6
I
just
know what
shows
I'm
up. We're just
doing
like,
on
what
my
the
next
fuck
turn
is
if I get to
happening?
move,
Time
but
to
I'm
roll the
pretty
character.
sure
Sit
being
like
fire
sets down
affected
next to you.
me.
It
You
is.
seem to have severe
Unless
burn.
Unless he rolls like a 1
Or 2.
or 2. You should definitely drink something.
What's the plan?
Fucking.
He turns to Goliath. It
Boy,
appears you have a
are you
virus.
So move Moonbeam. It's a big guy. Ta-da!
I have 2 hats now!
And then I'm going to bonus action healing word Goliath for a grand whopping total of 4. Or, not 4, I like 6.
Nice.
Okay,
The
good.
D10 chance is looking pretty good.
Yeah.
And
I
then-
know, I'm going to use one, assuming being on fire does not kill me. Just don't roll a 10. Roll any.
I mean,
Don't
here's
roll-
the-
a 0.
Roll an H or lower. Please
Stop
and
with
thank you.
That's everything. Because moving is an action for
Goliath,
some
he
fucking
rolls
reason.
and it goes. Eh. Just like it's an 8, but then it just fucking.
No, I'm just like. Let me just roll real quick.
You like do the whole like, all right, I'm just gonna swish, 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 swish.
Oh,
That's
wow.
a 9.
That was like almost like a swish on the 9. Like,
Look at that.
that
Please
was
make
the
a
Genova
con save
dice
for
helping me get
fire
that crit.
elemental in a second.
Failed.
Alright,
Bad.
cool. Nice. That is gonna be 9 points of damage. Hey! Hey!
You think the moon will kill
Which
me?
would also
It's
be
radiant damage.
patting myself
We're
down
just
as my
like,
action.
You know what the
Go
best
down,
part
I'll
is?
use it
You are
for
currently
the-
disguised as a
gonna
follower
do
of
that as
the
I-
goddess of the moon,
And I'm
and you're like,
using-
fucking moonbeam!
Yeah!
I'm just like, fuck, yo, shit.
It's like, do you think the moon will kill me? I look at Darky, Darky looks at Koi, Koi looks at me, I look at Koi, Koi looks at Darky, we all look at each other, and then we look back at it, we're just like, yes!
That's kind of what we do!
My moon necklace.
That's kind of our thing! Like, you
Maybe
show the
we don't
staff,
show that.
You really do look like a fucking,
Yeah,
priestess of
I
the
do.
moon.
We're
Yeah.
pretty convincing.
You've got like a fucking moon-shaped staff, and you're just like, moon, kill it for me.
It's like,
Moon,
but it's
if you
like
could
the-
quickly take this out for me, that'd be
Moon's
great.
like, I'm on the other side of the fucking planet, and you're just like,
No, wait.
please, moon, and it's like, ugh.
Moon, I need you to do some work.
See,
Damn.
because it's daytime, moonbeam isn't like coming from the sky; it's coming out of the fucking planet.
Captain Planet!
Can Koi turn into Captain Planet?
No,
No.
Because I consider him quite an animal.
He is kind of a beast.
Exactly.
You can turn into Mr. Beast. Be a philanthropist.
Just start giving me money.
No.
Okay.
Anyway,
That's it.
okay,
It's this turn.
because they still want nothing to do with this guy. They're going to.
I should have moved. I didn't
This
remember
guy's
to
gonna
move.
put his fire out.
Attack of opportunity?
Oh yeah, Goliath.
Yeah.
Attack of
Oh,
opportunity.
Yeah, I'll take those.
To this
Oh,
one,
please.
Fucking
but
bet.
he'll also take fire damage on the beginning of his turn.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm well aware.
No,
you.
not you.
No,
The
the
enemy.
enemy.
Oh, okay, great.
Yeah.
Is he dead?
He's near death, or not near death. Sorry, he's bloody.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna.
You can do it.
I should have moved.
Careful,
I
SpongeBob.
forgot to move.
Careful, SpongeBob. Careful,
So
SpongeBob.
You can keep up.
I get to reroll
This
that.
guy has.
Come on. Come on.
Okay, fine.
This guy has that much in total.
Okay.
I know it can be confusing because again I count up with the damage, but that is how much they
He is gonna take.
have. This guy.
Oh, no, just that's fine.
It's okay, God. Take your time.
Go ahead.
Does my 21 hit on attack of opportunity?
Yes.
I figured it would. He is going to take 11 damage.
He is near death.
Great. I love rerolling ones and twos.
Yeah.
Pretty nice.
Okay.
Please no.
Captain
Yeah.
is going to.
Yeah.
I think of that one like TikTok audio of Steve Harvey just like kill. Like,
As you see him
Ding.
like pull out his great sword and just kind of lift, and he starts to
Can I
bring it down.
humbly
on you.
request that you hit me in the legs, not my torso? I need the height gone from down there, not up here.
He's gonna, as you wish, and he's just gonna like go to cleave through your
Golf
legs.
swing. 4.
They're like, not the chest. I just stole it.
These are
We're
still
just gonna-
developing. I need these to develop the rest of the way.
We're just gonna watch fucking Koi's foot just.
Ah, shit. What's going on over there, God?
You'll see.
I don't like it when you have to do math because it's very clear you're not like, oh, 2 + 2 is 4. Like,
No, it's like 6 + 10. Plus
right?
8
It's
is-
like there's big numbers involved.
Con.
Oh, good.
Oh.
That just makes it all the better.
That makes it so much better.
I don't like it when you do math.
You are taking 24 damage in total.
What the fuck?
If you're down and need you roll that con at disadvantage.
Well then, because all of my con saves are with advantage.
No, this isn't a concentration save.
Oh.
This is a
Constitution.
constitution save.
It's an 11.
You guys will all see as this hobgoblin captain just swings, takes her first leg off and then embeds into the second leg as she just topples over.
What?
She asked him to go for the legs,
I did.
and he critted.
I saw that happen.
Fuck.
Great.
Bro, is Koi gonna fucking die?
More than likely. The shittiest part is I knew it was gonna happen.
What the fuck?
Goliath, the fire elemental, seeing that you are like dazed and woozed, basically just grabs your torso and lifts you and just puts his hand into your face.
I'm down, but go ahead and read me the number.
You want me to bother reading the number?
Sure.
Alright.
Didn't know you were gonna kill all of us tonight, did you?
Yeah, what the fuck?
It's because of that Kit. It's because
What
of
did
that,
I do?
It's because
You
of
rolled
that.
3 sixes of damage!
No, it's because of that Kit Kat picture.
He started playing. Yeah, this he just now added. He's like, this is my opportunity.
This is my opportunity. This is payback for all the wrongly eaten Kit Kats.
But he's not the one that wrongly eats them.
Well.
It's you two freaks.
Well, hold on. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Sometimes that is how I eat them. The little, like the 2-bar
I
ones.
no longer have remorse for this.
No!
He literally takes the die that was like this, and he's like,
Oh look, they can reroll 1s and 2s as well.
"Fuck, dude."
I really don't want it to end like this.
16 damage in total.
I'm down.
Damn. TPK.
This is no longer fun.
The fire elemental
TPK.
is not putting him down.
Fuck.
TPK! TPK!
No, please. I want to have a good time tonight.
I really wanted to have a good day.
I've been looking forward to this for like 2 weeks, and now I wish it didn't happen.
Nice.
Fuck.
I feel like that's more your response to what I
Goliath.
said.
I'll make death save.
No.
No, he's still on fire.
God, he's so...
no.
Oh.
I'm giving him that mercy.
That's a 19.
Alright, you get 1 save. I'm giving you that mercy, but
At
every
least-
turn you are taking 2 if it gets back to his turn, because you're dying from him holding you.
Yeah.
Fang.
I am now shooting.
I'm sorry.
Oh, fucking titties.
It is basically, by the way, just holding him by the head and trying to cook.
This is almost kind of like, not to put any pressure on you. This is almost, you guys are gonna choose who lives. Almost here.
How?
Because
Boy is
she's
down
still-
and dying.
Like, you are going to choose
Did you forget?
which of
Boy
your...
lost a leg. She's also going to be
Fang.
taking damage.
Well,
How about
every
you
turn.
run up and force feed her a fucking potion?
Well, because that's meta as fuck. And
You can see she lost a leg!
It's
Meta in
not
the
meta.
slightest.
She's down. We all have potions, including her.
But-
It's not meta in the slightest. You see your friend get chopped
But
down.
no. But hear me out. Goliath saved Fang.
Do whatever you want to do. My whole point was no pressure, but you,
Okay, is this thing bloody?
you, and you
It's near death.
are
This
like...
thing is near death.
Yeah, that's
You guys
what,
are
that's
fucking
the
shoot it, I
2
don't
things
care.
that I described were getting to bloodied and near death.
You guys are choosing... Well, unless we all fucking play amazingly, you're choosing who gets to live right now.
Go.
Okay,
Because
so
honestly, I personally
this-
think Fang would go for Goliath, not
Exactly.
for Boy.
This is what I'm gonna do. Come on, don't you fucking let me down. You fucking bitch.
Do you have any luck points?
Yeah.
I do. That makes it. Okay,
Nice.
so it's a hit. So
I don't know where you
On
were.
the fire elemental?
yeah, on the
There
fire
it is.
elemental. So that is for the damage.
What you gonna do for a maneuver?
I'm gonna burn all of them.
It was, your first roll was a 4, right?
Yes.
Plus what?
+8.
Okay. This is a crit then.
Blah!
It's a fire elemental. It's easy as fuck to hit.
Fuck, I didn't realize that. I'm still burning all of them because that's exactly what Fang would do. Because the way that Fang sees it, and actually 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, I am moving as close as I can. So that is
Talk to
8,
go very
Actually,
differently.
move
9,
yourself 10 feet back because you know
11.
you'll take disadvantage if you get that close with the longbow.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, plus 8, 16, 24, 32, 40. So 59 points of damage.
Oh,
Okay.
and in case that didn't work, I'm gonna action surge. Okay.
So basically, as you see this thing just holding Goliath by the head.
Actually, no.
I like the imagery of you being like, and I'm gonna go more in Jesus, just being like,
I'm taking the wheel.
No,
yeah,
no.
Fang, I am taking the wheel.
No.
Stop.
I am gonna action surge
All right, hang on.
because
Before
I'm
you do
gonna
that-
shoot this one.
Cool. Before you do that, basically, as he's like holding Goliath by the head, you just see this arrow just like through where his head would be, and you just see like the as the fire like balloons out, and then it just kind of and like starts like combusting in on itself. Goliath falls to the ground, and as it's like kind of like wreathing in, it will say, "Astaroth now knows where you are. He will come for you."
Shit.
I don't like this anymore.
The fire elemental is gone.
Okay.
Am I still on fire?
How much health did it have, by the way? I'm just curious.
It was at 134 out of 160, so it had 26 health left.
Damn. Okay.
There's that
So,
for you.
I went a little overboard with spending all of them.
God.
But still,
But
you had to
still.
double check.
I got to use the fire elemental.
Yeah. Does a 16 hit this guy right here?
No.
I think I have a second luck point. And if there's a fucking time,
You should.
I do.
It's a 40.
I know it's a 40.
Damn! Fuck.
Damn.
Okay, well, there's my action surge. And then, since I'm already spending all of my short rest resources, I am just going to second wind and heal myself for 9 plus my con mod, which is 3, so
Sick.
Oh, I need to
12
take
points.
12 points.
12.
Sorry, I'll let the alarm reminded me of last time.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll tell that story later.
What?
I'm almost back to full health.
Okay.
Oh, you later. Darky,
Yes.
it's your turn.
I am running up to Goliath and force feeding him with the best potion he has on him.
That is going to be a potion of greater healing. So that's 4d4 plus 4. 44 plus 4. That's 48 healing. Thanks, Zach. Let me find all my d4. There's one.
Well,
Turns out this was poison.
Hold on, just a question, DM. Since I technically used all 4 of my superiority die, could I have done reposition ally for at least 2 of those?
Sure.
Okay, so then could I move her up here? Because that would be 30 feet.
Yeah.
Because it's
fine.
half your speed without provoking. So that at least puts
Okay,
you.
That's odd. But whatever.
Puts me where?
Just wherever you want to go.
You have 30 feet of movement.
Okay.
You can use however you want.
You should
And you don't provoke attack of opportunities in any way.
Being right here.
I would move before you don't get to coin for your emotion.
Don't sound upset that you have to bring her back from.
No,
that
I'm upset because I'm stupid.
So, Darky, you're feeding him a potion?
I am force feeding a potion. That is my
I
action,
rolled
correct?
4 3s in case you need to fuck me over again, and then plus 4 that gets me to 16. A water elemental. And then
the potion was poisoned.
that's 16 health. So
Cool.
I'm alive with HP. I technically wasn't supposed to say that number, but whatever.
Force feeding is an action, correct?
Yes.
Oh, whoops, that is not.
Okay.
You used his potion, correct?
Yes. And then I would like to run up. Do I have any movement left?
You were
think you
here.
have
5, 10,
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
5 feet.
So, 5 feet. And I can't do anything else.
So,
Otherwise,
Dees,
I'd come help you.
I'm gonna force feed Koi one of her own potions.
which one?
The greater one.
We still need to think of a solution for the fact that you're missing a leg.
We don't. That's 6. Oh, I should have a little bit more. 6 plus 3 is 9, that's 10, so that's 14.
You feed her this potion, and you see her leg does not grow back, obviously,
I
but
didn't expect
this
it to,
wound
but-
does seal.
Oh. Okay.
She is no longer gushing blood. The hobgoblin captain that is next to you will taunt you by just saying, "She asked for that."
And you did it?
What a dick.
Why would I not?
Dick! I'm going
Wait,
for
why
you
am I the
next.
bad guy here? I did what she asked.
I'd like to see you try.
How about if you don't see it, because I'll take your fucking eyes out.
Oh, okay. I read that wrong.
Do I like you?
Well,
I don't like you.
I'll leave you alive. Koi.
Debated on what I wanted to do.
As she wakes up, just.
Yeah!
I'm rolling shit.
Sorry.
Record scratch. Yep, that's me. Bet you're wondering how I got into this situation. We got our first Lynn loss.
First!
Sorry.
I don't like the way you said first.
Why do you think I track where you guys get hit?
I know. But I don't like it.
I didn't even know that's the kind of campaign
You have
you
some,
were
like,
running.
handprint-shaped scorch marks on your helmet now, by the way. They can be buffed off in the future. You can also leave them there. They don't affect your armor.
He's probably going to buff them off in the future, but...
Sorry, I went a little overboard.
No, you're fine.
With
I mean,
the-
I'm not complaining. I get to live.
No, that's very good, like, in-character shit. Like,
Yeah.
It just, no. Boo! Like,
Yeah.
I wouldn't have even blamed you if you had pulled your gun and, like, done it.
I was
Like,
thinking about it, but I was like, as long as I... Because that's the thing with my guns, is that if I miss the first time, I get a second shot. But with the bow, if I miss, I just have to use a luck. So... Which I'm out of now.
I can't really do anything. Because I can't stand up. I
I
can't.
mean, you can. It
I
would just take,
can't
like, all
stand
of your
up.
Well,
movement.
yeah.
I can't
There's
shift.
a horse right now. You just grab the reins.
No, I can't shift.
These horses didn't react to them, like, cutting off a fucking
You
leg.
can shift. That's actually the only way you're gonna have 4 limbs.
I'm only gonna have 3.
No. You shift into the animal. You don't shift into an animal version of you.
I suppose it's
That's how you become a male lion.
Yeah.
That's valid.
You get a
That's how you
donkus. Why wouldn't you
swing
get a
your
leg?
fat cock around.
Well, I don't know. Lions traditionally don't have very fat
He's dead.
cocks.
Well, it could be any animal with a fat
That's
cock.
Well,
He's supposed to pay us.
Bear.
I feel like
Yes.
the fucking Aldor's over here like, oh shit. Huh. These guys are having a bad
That
day.
tiny priestess lost her leg.
Wow.
Yeah. No, like, Aldor's just like...
Fucking now the robes are ruined.
Fucking Aldor's just like, man, I bet on the right horses. They're getting back up.
Are they gonna want a bonus for this?
No,
Yeah,
because...
they better not expect me to pay them anymore.
Aw. No, he's like, well, they haven't touched my cart.
Yeah, technically, we're kicking ass at our job.
That's true.
This guy's like, man, maybe I should have hired that fucking priest.
Yeah.
as a bodyguard.
Maybe-
he just destroyed that elemental.
No,
Yeah,
none,
let's destroyed that, whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah.
That other guy just got picked up. Like
none of these guys have touched the cart. I'm gonna want like a raise.
He's like, wow, that guy even ran away to lead it away from my cart. That's definitely what he was doing.
You know when the Silver Knights in Anor Londo shoot their fucking Dragon Slayer great bow, and it's got that like sonic boom behind it. Poof! That's what I felt like happened to the fucking.
That's
fire
kind of why I
elemental.
described the fire ballooning out first.
There's just a ring in his fucking.
No, it was in his face.
Oh god.
Because I figured since he's holding him like this, you're not going to shoot at the chest, where it was like Goliath's main torso would be.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
going to shoot at the head. Right. So, Koi, you're turning into a bear.
Yeah. And that's 13 points of damage
To...
to the captain.
Okay, what did you roll?
A 19 on the die plus shit.
Plus stuff.
He is bloodied.
This fucking elf over here is fucking worthless.
Because I was
He's a
gonna.
merchant!
I was
And?
gonna, because
Sell
He's
them some
basically
shit.
a level 1 commoner!
Sell them something. I don't know.
Throw some fucking
wait,
gold.
I thought the 16 didn't hit. Does a 17?
Yes.
Oh shit. I thought it didn't.
Okay.
They have 17.
Never mind.
Nice.
As you can see.
What am I gonna do
Well,
instead?
I thought it was 18, so that's my bad. That's 13 more damage. Because I didn't take a 17 hit. I thought we had said no to a 17. My bad.
Nope. Said no to 16. Alright, enemy's turn.
Woo!
This one's going to stab a lab.
Who isn't gonna stab Lab the bear?
Don't stab a lab the bear.
That'll hit. The other one's going to slash twice and say, I see you need another putting down.
I thought you were about to
I
say another
admire-
pudding cup.
Oh yeah, there we go.
I admire your tenacity for standing. You'll wish you hadn't.
Indian, that sounded like a lot of dice.
Could you, maybe not.
That guy hits you for 18 because of martial advantage.
I really want to cut this guy's eyes out.
To fucking do it.
I really want to.
That's right. 11 from the first attack.
The great thing about
8
D&D,
from the second attack.
we can fucking leave him alive and torture him to death.
I don't know if I'd go that far.
I'll go that.
I love how the rest of the party is like, oh no, he's getting tortured to death.
I was raised a little bit better than that.
No. You joined a degenerate club.
Put me directly in front of him.
You either get really comfortable with torture, or you get the fuck out.
I mean, I'm comfortable with it. I just don't want to do
What
it.
the fuck? Why are you getting me? What?
They downed her. Or they downed the bear.
Oh. Yeah, you still get to pick which square you fucking...
Yeah, she chose that one.
Why?
You'll see why.
Goliath.
Okay, how much of my movement is it to get
Half.
out? Half. Okay, great, because then I'm here. I have 15 left to get right here. As my bonus action, I'm going to Vow of Enmity on him.
So you have advantage to hit.
I have advantage, which means that nat 1 doesn't count, and instead it's going to be my 22 to hit. So to be clear,
Look at Goliath using all these paladins.
right? I remember all my shit now.
Right? Isn't it nice when you actually play your
so
character?
to be clear, because of the order you described them in, did Goliath see that?
Yeah.
Goliath's gonna once again raise his sword, and he's gonna is Goliath aware what a fire elemental is? Does he recognize that as a fire elemental or just big fire thing?
Roll Arcana.
Or just big fire thing.
Big fire guy. That is a 4, so big fire guy.
Yeah.
He raises his sword and he's like, you're gonna wish big fire guy killed you. And then, not that I'm gonna do that much damage. Get to reroll that. I've been rerolling a lot of 2s today. That doesn't count. A lot of 2s into 3s. That's another 2. Okay, that is gonna be 13 damage.
Okay.
And he's going for the arm. A limb for a limb.
He is near death. The arm comes off.
Fuck.
You're gonna wish big fire guy killed you.
As he just and drops his great sword.
Fucking, I really want to cut his eyes out.
Bang.
16 plus 8. I'm gonna shoot for the opposite leg that he aimed for the arm. So if it was the right arm, I'm going for the left leg.
Okay. Well, left arm. You're going for right leg.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. So that's 2 plus 4,
6 points of damage.
6.
You basically just blow out the back of his kneecap with your arrow, and he drops to the ground and just worthy opponents.
You
and then
will be nothing.
falls down.
Oh, did he? Oh, damn.
Did he die?
Yes.
Damn
Did.
it.
We can bring him back. Just to
Then
torture
are
him.
I've
people
got-
gonna learn. It's not like the movies. Kneecap shots will kill.
I've got 5 lay on hands left. You're not going anywhere.
I swear to God.
Would you ever let me flavor it I'm gonna do these 20 lay on hands as slowly as possible so you feel it as long as they can? Damn it.
Fucking Darky.
Well, I missed my attack
Yikes.
with a 4. I'm not allowed to hit this time.
Sephtis.
So he died, correct?
Oh yeah, this guy.
Yeah.
This guy died.
Fucking damn it. Can we leave the body there?
No.
We're gonna torture it, dude.
You can fuck with the body later.
Can we mutilate
but
it?
I'm not leaving it on the board.
Okay, fine.
We're gonna torture it.
I'm gonna feed it to the dragon.
I was at least gonna cut out his eyes after he's dead.
You can still
Why?
do that. I'm just not gonna leave the piece there. It's in the way.
Right. Okay, so I can kind of scoochy-doo around here. Fucking 13, that's probably not gonna... No, okay, I didn't think so. Fucking goddamn
Your turn.
shitty rules today.
Shillelagh.
Just fucking shimmy for him.
Ouch.
My friend's
You
gonna
start
kick your
walking down
ass.
the alleyway.
Yeah, no. And then you can put me on the ground because after I pick up my staff, I'm gonna fall over because I don't have another leg.
Well, no, you're using your staff to prop yourself up.
Yeah, she's using her step to prop herself up, and then she goes, ding! Oh, whoop.
Yep.
Roll dex save.
I'm probably still gonna be on the ground.
Ding!
Ah, well. It was worth a shot.
Alright.
Yeah, they're coming straight for me. Because I'm on the ground.
He'll just... Pathetic. And he's just gonna, like, swing at Goliath.
And me! I just chopped that guy's arm off!
Yeah. As you just chopped his captain's arm off, he's pissed.
Why do you call
He's
me
laughing
pathetic?
at her because
Oh, I
she
thought he
fell
called
over.
me pathetic.
Oh, no.
I was more concerned about being called pathetic than being
Laughing
attacked.
at her, and then he swings at you.
Okay. I'm okay with it.
That hits.
For baby damage.
Luckily, there's no longer any allies near him, so he doesn't get a sneak attack anymore. It does 8 damage.
I'm sorry, guys, but I can't promise that I'll never eat a Kit Kat bar like that again.
Oh, I'm not gonna promise that.
No, yeah. What are you talking about? This is the only way to eat
Do
it.
you have any more fire elementals?
I do, actually.
Yeah, I think he's got
Need
2
a
more.
Wait,
couple.
maybe.
A
I
different-
don't know how this
more.
works,
Oh, you only
but
have
just
one
be
more?
sick.
I thought we had the
Just be
tiny one
sick.
too.
I
I do
do
have-
sometimes I
don't
lose
worry about it.
track
I
of
just
things.
substituted dragon.
That's why I separate the d20s.
Oh.
I have a
Right,
tiny
okay,
one.
never mind.
Come on now. Oh my god.
First of all, just to answer my own question, like is Val Bentley like a once a day kind of thing?
Yes, it
It's
is.
your channel divinity.
It's your channel
Okay,
divinity.
all right. So that wouldn't have mattered anyway. So my nat 1 doesn't hit him. So, and I don't think adding +6 to make it a 7 would help. So, yeah, that's my turn.
Dang.
It's my turn again?
Yep.
Yeah, we can't seem to get this guy down.
He's near death, too. You just need to
18 plus
fucking
8
eat
plus
it.
4 plus 4.
Thank you, Fang, because I was also gonna miss.
Just
I like that you
weaving an
preemptively. I was
arrow.
gonna miss.
No, I rolled.
I want it to go
A
through
6.
his fucking brain, just like I did with the fucking fire.
Yep.
We all
It
got
goes
to
through right through his
live
brain.
somehow.
As he basically just like, pathetic, Takoi, swings around, hits Goliath, and then just
Fang just like instinctively takes the bow and just
What am I doing?
still got it.
I think you mean like still got it, like with your shitty voice.
Oh yeah, I've still got it.
I'm literally going to
Roll
go
a
to that.
survival or nature to try to properly remove the eyeballs.
Why?
Because I said I would.
Can somebody grab my leg?
No, I will grab your leg. So, it would be a meta question to ask if, as horrible as it's gonna sound, reopening that wound and then sliding that separate leg across it and then
Are we able to
healing
go
her would
full
fix
Ethan
it?
Winters? Like, if I just do
Dump
this
some
and
goop on
fucking.
it.
Dump a potion on it.
So it's
No.
an 11, regardless of whether it's a nature or a survival. Wait. Yeah.
I just now know.
You want 2 shitty
You
eyes
just have
or
to
one
do
nice
some
one?
regeneration spell, right?
I want them both out of his head.
They're both going to be out of his head. If you want to keep the eye, you can have 2 shitty eyes or 1 good one and 1 destroyed one.
I like that.
I'll keep the good one and then the destroyed
I guess we'll
one.
have to pay some
Fucking, I'll
fucking
just
people.
toss
Just
it.
focus most of your attention on the first eye. The second one, you just jab through it with a fucking.
I like that
knife.
Sephtis was like, I'm okay with torture, but I'd never take part. But mutilation, I'm here for it.
Desecrating
Yeah.
corpse is kosher.
That doesn't make sense.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Technically, torture, they're still alive.
My dad might like this.
Well, whether or not he was alive wasn't going to stop him from taking those eyes.
Well, if he was alive, what I was gonna do was kill him by attacking him in the face, in the eyes.
Oh no,
Okay.
actually, Revivify doesn't do it either.
The only thing that fucking brings
Regeneration.
is a 7th level spell.
Yep. So I'm permanently without
Which
a
is
leg.
why most DMs don't do.
Can I preserve the eye?
I wasn't gonna do it until you were like, fucking take my legs, and he was like, bet.
That's okay.
And then, like, I wasn't even going to roll for it if he hadn't crit.
Well, hopefully there's a priest that we can go to in the next town, because otherwise your character is basically worthless.
I was gonna
No.
say,
You
yeah.
can get replacements.
Unfortunately, no. Now that Koi's missing her leg in the next town, she'll be leaving.
What if we get to reattach it?
She's got other things to do, like find her parents, before she gets mutilated trying to save the world.
Thanks God.
She literally asked for it. Don't fucking blame me.
More than likely.
Y'all are out of initiative. Can be the top goblin.
Here's some circles.
Some circles. Oh boy, I love circles.
They're the best shape.
My favorite.
Actually, technically, a hexagon is the best shape.
Well, it depends on by what metric you mean.
Yeah.
I'm an
Bees.
artist, so I'm not speaking with engineering in mind.
Oh, yeah.
Triangles.
Yes, actually, technically, you break down a hexagon into triangles.
Yes, for structural
Anyway.
integrity.
Yeah.
Before we talk about beehives,
Yeah.
let's figure out what we're gonna do now.
Well,
I mean, I can still drive a cart, but I can't do anything else.
I guess Goliath will, like, unless you resist, just kind of scoop you up, like.
As you're basically just laying there, and when the final enemy goes down, you will see actually several people from one of the other carts run over, and they go, "Is everyone okay? Can we tend to wounded?
My
Can you
leg's
fix a
over
leg?
here.
We can prepare it to be fixed, but we cannot reattach it.
Okay, that's better than nothing.
If you keep the leg, the next town we get to might be able to reattach it.
Okay, right.
It's a bit easier than growing a full new one.
All right.
Do you, by any chance, have anyone who can buff this out and kind of... Wait! Never mind. I'll just hold on to it. It's a cool battle scar. Thank you. He's not going to remove his... He's just like, I'm not going to remove my helmet.
Yeah,
That's
no.
a shit idea.
That's a horrible idea.
Do you return back to your cart?
Um,
Your boss's cart, that is?
I do not.
where do you go?
I had a thing I wanted to do. I was gonna loot bodies.
Oh.
Yada, yada, yada,
So
yada.
as you are going to loot bodies and such, you will notice over here at the cart, actually roll me a perception.
I was also going to go over there and check that anyway after I looted bodies. Do I still need to roll?
With advantage.
Okay. 16 plus...
You're good.
Yeah.
So you'll actually hear voices coming out from under the cart, and you'll hear a whisper of, "Are they gone? I don't know." And then like you'll kind of like see somebody like peek out from around the boxes and like shit, and like duck back.
You're already rolling your next
Somebody.
character?
Yeah, like a human.
Okay.
Holy
Right now,
fucking
for-
shit, babe.
Not another hobgoblin.
Yeah, a race.
If you just don't want to
race
play
that's not a
coy, you can
hobgoblin.
say it.
Well,
Okay.
the thing is
Do I get anything from looting?
Koi's almost died like
Um,
3 or 4 different times. I was really
That
serious
is
about
fucking.
it.
That is fucking true.
15 gold.
Koi has more
And
important
you'll
things
find
to
a
do.
couple of
Like she
Right.
loves you
ragged
guys, she
weapons.
can't. I'm 16.
She
I'm
is
now
a
missing-
child, like...
I'm now missing half of a leg that I kind of sort of asked for, but was not expecting to get chopped off. I have other things to do.
It's so weird that our tank is like this 16-year-old little girl that just gets fucking cleaved in half all the time. She's literally gone down more than any other member of the party, but that's because she is literally the tank.
Yep.
And so, I mean, yeah, that does kind of fuck with her psychologically. I can understand.
Okay,
It's
so...
just sad is all. I mean, like, I get it, but it's... undeniably these characters.
Fuck, we
are
lost our
missing.
healer, and now we're gonna lose
Yeah.
our tank. We're just gonna die.
Yep.
Fuck.
I'm coming over and being like, guys, we killed all the hobgoblins. You're all right.
And how do we know you're not a threat?
Because I
don't
helped
speak
kill them.
like a
Your tail is on fire, demon.
Oh my fucking god, there we go.
I took one of their eyes.
Yes, that's a very demonic thing to do.
Well, because
Look,
they
if you
took
don't
one
get
of
the
her
fuck
legs.
out of the cart, we're setting it on fire.
I'm not saying that. He
Victor,
said
don't
that.
do that.
You don't hear anything for a second, and then you just hear scrambling from the backside of the cart.
That's what I thought.
And you hear like footsteps quickly like moving away.
I just realized something.
Well,
You're welcome.
yeah.
Brigands!
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, the brigands that we killed.
The brigands that we killed.
You're welcome.
What is
You're
that thing
fucking
called?
welcome.
If anyone else had approached
You are
it
not
first.
I
playing
know, but because tiefling. Fucking dickholes.
Sephtis, you are on the clock. At least maintain some level of professionalism. God. Aldor, is there anything you need done?
You protected the cart quite well. But there's no damage.
Fantastic. If you don't mind, I'm not going to say that. That would be very stupid, but
I have a metal buffing kit if you need me to clean your armor.
I
You can
am
take
going to go
that.
sit down for a little bit, if you don't mind.
All right. Yes, of course.
And Goliath is going to very grouchily go sit in the cart.
Does he put Koi on the driver's seat first?
Yes. Because I had assumed he had already picked her up, so he sets her on the driver's seat.
Okay. Darky, what are you doing?
I'm gonna cry is what I'm gonna do.
my bonus action to cry.
Crying yourselves.
Is it a one-seater for the driver's seat?
No, you
It has been an
pick me up
established
there.
two-seater.
I would like to sit next to Koi for the time being.
Your leg brushes up against.
Oh.
I feel like this.
It ain't.
Which leg is it?
It's my
let's
right-
see.
it's my
It's
left
your left
one.
leg.
Yeah, it would be your
So
left
it's
leg.
the same side that my ears pointed on, which is kind of ironic.
Are you going to tell us the koi shit if she leaves?
I will if she leaves.
I mean, she literally rolls.
She's right. She's rolling her new character right now.
Damn.
I'm sorry you finally made
Fang,
a
what are you
reference
doing?
picture.
Do what? Dude, I'm just in shock, bro.
This is the most intense combat we've ever had.
Yeah.
fucking like,
Even the time we all died felt
Just-
less intense
just
than that.
seeing like because I feel like what I'm trying to put myself in like Fang's shoes, and literally the only thing that he can think about is holy shit, Goliath just died. I just fucking saved him, and all he sees is Koi's just like somber, solemn, like emotionless, drained face.
Oh, Koi's already started crying. Like, legitimately, like, the minute she's set in the driver's
Like,
seat and she
fuck,
can see,
dude.
like, the fact that she doesn't have her leg, she's just gone. Like, there's nothing on her face. Like, her eyes are blank. She's just not there.
Ugh.
It
gonna
hits a lot harder when it's like, this is like, I know Koi is very much like, I'm not a fucking kid, but like, this is a fucking kid. Like, this is a 16-year-old kid that just lost her goddamn leg.
Like, yeah, that's that. So Fang's not doing anything to answer your prior question.
I mean, like, are you just standing there in the
Yes.
field? Okay.
In complete and utter disbelief.
Jeez.
Like,
Sephtis, what are you doing?
I look more pissed off than anyone here has seen me look before. I'm kind of like
Fire kind of flaring up a
a
little.
little bit of a brighter glow, kind of closer to a white than a green in some places. Pacing around a little bit. I keep kind of glancing back at the one body that I stole the eyes from, like I might be thinking of doing more to it. But other than that, not doing a whole lot, kind of just slowly making my way back to the cart that I'm supposed to be protecting.
Okay. The merchants will kind of all come to this cart here, and they'll start kind of working to move it out of the way because it is in the middle of the road. They will, however, take the goods and stuff and load them back onto the cart, and then they kind of push it and leave it on the side of the road. If anybody questions them about this, they do have an answer. If anybody would.
I might
I'm a little busy.
ask.
If you say anything, they'll just say, that was clearly a merchant and his 3 guard. They were probably ambushed by these hobgoblins. We're not going to steal their supplies. We'll leave them here for if they come back. If they get robbed, then that is the way the world wants. But we will not be the robbers.
This got fucking depressing really quickly.
Welcome back to combat, everyone.
I want to go back to roleplay sessions, please.
I want to go back to roleplay sessions, please.
I want to go back to fucking slaughtering 5 men in an alley, please. Thank you. That was more enjoyable.
Yeah, where were all those natural 20s?
I don't know!
Fucking in a bullshit alley
No,
combat.
I don't
that means
know.
Nothing. You're cleaving people in half.
I
left
don't
and
know.
right. But-
Yeah, I can roll really well when I'm gambling, but but when I need to hit something,
Do you go back to your card eventually?
yes.
Aldor will say,
It's kind Curious, I guess.
3 were your friends, yes?
Sorry, which 3?
The 3 in the Church of Saloon card.
More of acquaintances, but yeah. Why?
Well, I saw one of them took a rather bad injury.
You don't say.
One of the other guard that is working with you also seems to have gotten very hurt. Are they okay?
I mean, okay. It's a loose
I don't know
term.
that they're ever okay, but I could go
What do you
check
do with
on
my
them.
hat?
Oh, it's on the back of the door. Or it might have fallen.
The rest of the caravan wants to start moving out soon, so let them know.
I'll kind of come over and pass along the word, like, we're moving soon.
Okay, thanks.
No props.
I guess Fang's just gonna like, he's not gonna resist when Seph like comes and like puts. I just imagine like Seph like puts a hand on Fang's back and just sort of like ushers him, because I feel like Fang. Not that he was close to Koi in any way,
But still.
but like this is the first party member that like.
Has taken a major injury.
Yeah, that basically has just, like, put them out of commission. Like, Anna left of her own accord, and Anna and Fang never got along anyway. But Fang was, like, just starting to, like, sort of accept Koi a little. And so he's just literally in complete shock. And, like, it hasn't hit him yet. And so he's not resisting, but he just kind of, like... He just walks, sort of like head at like a 45-degree angle, just sort of.
If I notice that you look
looking at the
really, really
ground.
dazed, then I might, like, make more of an effort to kind of, like, lead you along.
And that's, yeah, he's not going to resist in any way. He's just kind of going to follow wherever you put him. And I would assume that you're just going to like sort of set him
Yeah.
on the, like, on the back of, like you would, you know, someone sit on a tailgate or something.
Pretty much.
As you kind of get in there, you see the dragon kind of like wiggle a little, and like looks up at like the driver curtain and just, hey, Fran?
It's fine.
Fang doesn't say anything.
Goliath kind of pats it on the head for a second.
Desara?
I don't remember what that.
Danger.
No. Not anymore.
Darky's just gonna sit here and comfort Koi, or as long as she'll let her.
Whenever they start moving again is when Goliath will like okay, I'm back on the clock, and then he's just going to walk beside again.
Beside his cart.
Hang on. Before Goliath gets out of the cart, Fang is gonna like, because Fang can't really speak, he's just gonna like grab Goliath's arm and just like hold it. But he doesn't say anything.
Goliath kind of like, because I'm picturing it as he like goes to step out, and like suddenly there's an arm grabbing him, so he like.
And then Fang's just kind of gonna like slowly look up.
Are you sitting down?
Yeah.
Okay, Goliath is then going to kneel and just quietly like give him a hug and like, pat him on the back.
Fuck, dude. Fang's gonna cry.
Goliath almost does, but he holds it in because he's very much like. Unironically, what's going through Goliath's head right now in this hug is very much like, I wouldn't say Fang's my captain or my boss, but he's very clearly a very strong man, and he's crying. And just the other night, he told me that I'm the one person he would trust to take his place, so I have to be strong right now. I have to be strong enough for the both of us right now. And so Goliath is just going to quiet, straight face, not that you can see his face, but straight face, rigid hug back, and then let him cry for a minute, and then give him one last pat on the shoulder, and then he has to go back to work. He can't break the cover of just being a guard.
Dude. This is what happens when you have multiple sessions of deep, intense roleplay, and then like this
nearly
happens.
lose somebody. That, like, as far as I'm concerned, we got lucky. That really did boil down to, like, statistically speaking, we're picking who dies here.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's why.
And we just got lucky that, I mean,
Fighters can't do a whole lot of stuff in combat, but the one thing they can do is burn everything they have in one turn.
yeah.
Fighters have that unique advantage of, like, most classes say, like, yeah, you can use this once a turn as a resource.
Yeah.
Fighters just go, you can use whatever the fuck you want. Like,
Yeah.
Between rests or whatever.
Right.
So that doesn't limit
you get
it.
this many between rests. You want to burn them all in one turn? Go ahead.
Yeah.
As you get back out here, Aldor will turn to you and say, Kane, are you alright?
Everything's fine. We should keep moving, though. We have places to be. The sooner we get to the next town, the sooner we can fix Kyla's leg. Which, I mean,
Right.
yeah.
And he'll whip the reins and the caravan starts moving again.
I need to use the restroom.
So what is it? I mean, well, okay, whatever you were going to do next, do.
No, go ahead, because I'm waiting. I was going to wait for her to get back
So
in.
when it comes to, like, nighttime, is it like, do we ride through the night? Or okay.
So how is it? You having a good time?
I'm sorry you couldn't.
Now?
I'm sorry you couldn't sit in on a more happy session.
Yeah.
Fuck. Like, that got real dark real fucking quick.
Yeah, dude.
Shit sure did hit the fan.
What's your drawing?
Well, it's a reaction to all this.
Cool.
He's rethinking this whole thing.
Maybe I don't want to be an adventurer anymore. There's like just some random ass guard.
God. Oh, y'all don't get to another town until Dragon Spear.
Yeah, it's a while.
It's too long. Like, even though we have the leg, even magically, if we found
You'd
someone
have-
strong enough, it has to be the 9th level spell at that point.
Well, no, it would have. Regeneration will regenerate no matter
It's
what.
significantly easier to reattach a limb than it is to regrow one.
But
You don't even need regeneration.
there's got to be somebody here that can cast Gentle Repose every 24 hours to keep
Yeah,
the limb
Luckily
fresh
for
and
you,
alive.
there are a few, like, basically clerics here that are just, like, very, very low level
Do I
clerics.
want to be a cleric or do I want to be a barbarian?
Well,
Well,
unbiased, we could really use some
A
kind
tank.
of consistent. I mean, I would prefer cleric. I want to get healed, especially after all this.
Well,
but
look, the way that I see it, I would rather have a tank than a healer.
No, I'm on
that's
the same
fair.
boat.
That's fair.
Because look at all the damage and all the times Koi has fucking got. Imagine if we didn't have that. Imagine
Right,
if
okay, yeah, that's fair.
Because if we didn't have a tank to draw attention,
But also imagine how many times has she used her small amounts of healing to make sure that y'all aren't dead.
Yeah, but we all consistently have potions on us.
consistently for now.
Yeah,
But play whatever you wanna
the problem
play.
with potions is that somebody has to come to you and use one,
I mean,
whereas she can just go healing word.
Right. I mean, we're all fucked a little both ways anyway.
I mean, you play what you want to play.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to play a fucking sorcerer, go at it.
Yeah.
He's rethinking a lot of this.
Maybe I shouldn't have put my
I
boy
just
in
want to
there.
play Koi 2.0, like.
Oh.
No.
I'm just kidding.
No.
It was a bit.
Bad.
I like it's sad because like Ruth still wants to continue playing. Koi.
It makes
But-
Raven still wants to keep playing with Koi, but it
Yeah.
makes perfect sense that this 16-year-old
It's
who's
dark.
nearly
Is there
died.
Nothing that would stop Koi from leaving.
There's only one thing, and I'll text it to you.
Damn.
Actually, before we continue the day, because who knows what's going to happen between now and stopping for the night, where I'm sure we all have conversations to have amongst the party. If Sephtis is over here, Goliath is going to be over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's going to go over here, notice Sephtis is there, and then go to the other side.
Yeah, that's kind of what Sephtis did the other time as well.
Fucking
So-
next thing you know, fucking Fang is getting cleaved in half as Victor just walks.
We're going to
No,
each have
please.
cycled through like 20 characters. by then.
Victor, shink.
God,
Like,
don't do
fucking,
that.
like,
Don't do
xenomorph
that to
claw
me.
comes through your
Don't
chest.
fucking
I think
do
I would
that to
actually
me.
cry.
He's just trying to traumatize all of
There
us.
are a couple of things that can actually
You're
make me
getting
cry at the table. If Koi had fully died, then I would have cried.
Yeah.
When Ruth got kind of choked up, I was
I
like,
was already
I
like,
was about to be like, "Are you all right?"
like
No, like
Getting slacks.
like if what I'm texting Zach doesn't happen, you guys will get a full on like thing from me, and it's gonna be hard.
okay.
oh,
No.
God.
Yeah, okay. Unlike Anna, which no, like I'm not upset that this happened. Please role play Koi leaving.
I will.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wanted to. Didn't get the chance to.
I gave you the opportunity to do it.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
We kind of just like jumped in and as if it had already happened.
I said,
No, when he
like,
started the next-
Anna
yeah.
goes to leave. Does she say anything? And you were like, she says goodbye to everyone. And I was like, okay.
Well,
Anna
I
gives her goodbyes.
thought
and-
that. Anyway, I wanted to, but it seemed like we were moving past it really quickly.
I need bread to make me feel better.
I need bread to...
That's Goliath right now. I need some fucking bread.
Mama!
Mama! He takes out the sending stone you didn't know he had. Mama!
Yes,
What is it, baby? You need me to make her a bread leg?
Yeah! Can you make her a gingerbread leg? Overcook it to make it a little more rigid.
It's already on its way, honey.
Thanks, mommy. Mama.
Wait, I have a question. Do I roll 46, 7
And
times
drop.
drop the lowest?
Yes.
Or, okay, and then can I do that again as well?
Yeah, you roll 46 for each of the stats.
Well, no, I meant like.
You roll it 6 times. 46, drop the lowest 6 times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Nothing that you read is gonna happen
She,
now.
what you...
Really?
I think what
Maybe
she
a
was
little.
asking was
The end of
if
it.
she got shit rolls, can she
The
do
shit
it
you didn't
again?
read because it's new.
And
You
then
can re-roll your
choose-
Can I read
entire
that
thing.
anyway?
And then just choose whichever stat block I
Yes.
prefer.
I never got your text.
ASAP, he's going.
Did I send it to the wrong one? No, I sent
No.
it to you. Mine says sent.
Send it to me and I'll send it to him.
Yeah, if
Did you
only.
still not get it?
Hang on.
If
Your
only-
name isn't... Why is your name not showing up on my list?
That's weird.
You just get a text from Koi.
Fuck you, God. That was my fucking leg.
That was my favorite leg.
That was my favorite leg. That was my kicking leg.
Okay, Posy sent me something that makes me feel a little bit better.
Nice.
It's
It's Shovel Knight.
It's Shovel Knight,
turning into a Metroid ball?
but turning into the morph ball.
That's adorable, and I fucking love it.
It makes me slightly happier because I love Shovel Knight and I love Metroid.
Good fucking roll.
Holy
Wow.
shit.
Holy shit.
Holy fuck. Did she do that edit?
I don't know.
Oh, I didn't
That
know
looks
that
like
one
an
too.
edit she would do.
It does.
Maybe you should have left it.
Look at, I
with
got
us.
this. I got this Pokemon D6 from the ETB I got for
Nice.
Chilling
Nice.
Rain, so that's fun. Yeah,
You're just kind of keeping it as a bonus.
yeah. I mean, it was a free D6. Why would I not take it?
God damn it. I'm gonna
Oh,
play
I
one
think
of
I
the
somehow
one
added you to my
There's
block
gonna be no
list.
Oh wow.
Oh my
So
god.
the only way I could get your text is if I like specifically searched your name in my phone. But I've
Oh.
unblocked you now. That was weird.
So you
I
just
must- I
hate
must have-
Ruth.
I must have like fucking pocket hit that or something.
Sorry, I didn't get to hear what you said a second ago. What was that?
I'm gonna fly home and I'm gonna want to play D&D now, and there's not gonna be.
It's
any
so
of
fun.
there.
You see how addicting it gets really quickly.
Yeah,
Right?
like you get invested and you're like, oh, this looks like a fun combat. She lost her leg.
Yeah, but I live in Hick fucking City.
You can do it online.
You can do it online.
Yeah, Roll20 or Tabletop Simulator. There's
Yep.
a lot of.
Tabletop Simulator kind of sucks.
But Tabletop Simulator, from my perspective, Roll20 is better at like actually having everything you need. Tabletop Simulator is visually 10 times more satisfying.
Yeah.
True.
But
yeah,
it
but
depends
then you
on.
get like all your own models and shit.
You can for $8 just download your model off Hero Forge and put it. They have it like download the file, import it directly into Tabletop. It'll have the colors and everything ready
Yep.
to go. $8.
Yep. So.
It's just
Jesus
that Roll20 has a
Christ,
system
Ruth.
set up that's a little bit better for all the
Well, I
dice
know
rolls
if-
and everything.
You know, if this doesn't work out, we have a strong barbarian cleric.
Well, I think she's already. I think she's decided that
Okay.
that Koi.
Out of curiosity, do you have a character in mind, or are you just?
I've always wanted to play a turtle, and so that was gonna be my next.
I was gonna text.
Cool
I was gonna
wild
text
shape
you, though.
permanently into a turtle.
I was gonna text you though. I think you have to ask the DM.
Oh,
if
can
you
I play a turtle?
Yeah, I don't.
Because you realize when I'm raging, my AC's then a 22.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm well aware.
It's a 22.
Because it's because my con would be
You take a big negative to Dex whenever you're a turtle, right?
no. Nope.
Turtles.
So does-
So
The
basically,
only-
the way turtles work is their AC
Is-
is
My AC is only ever 17. But that's when the only time my AC would be a 22 is while I'm raging. That's it.
How does it go up?
Because
though?
it's plus your con modifier.
It's always plus your con modifier
Yeah.
as a barbarian.
It's
Yes.
not just I thought it was only while you were
No,
raging.
it's always.
Yeah, it's always.
So your AC
Yeah.
would always be a 22.
That's why I always put a big Dex neg on turtles.
I didn't
Because
know
they're
that.
fucking disgusting.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it makes sense that a turtle wouldn't be very dexterous.
The
anyway,
real passion in that.
But I was just like
what is their movement speed is 25 or 30?
30 step normally.
So okay, I'll give you this option. You can either have a movement speed of 25 or a -2 to Dex.
That's hilarious because then my dex would only be a 6. For the other stats I rolled.
Up to you.
We'll find out, I guess.
Damn.
I gotta go to the bathroom again.
For context, if any of your stat scores are below a 10, you take negatives.
Yeah. So a 6, you'd take a -2 to any dexterity roll.
Okay.
So like if an AoE hits her, usually it's a Dex save. So it's roll a Dex save -2.
Some actually at a 6 it's actually -4, I believe.
No.
No, that's a 2.
What it is
Having a
like
great
10 is considered the flatline average.
It's
You're okay at this time.
Level 1 commoners, basically townsfolk, have solid 10.
But since I got this many, she's wanted to play it for
I
a
wanted to play
long
it
time.
so
That is a
This
sick as
looks
hell
like-
mini.
This looks like a
No, we look
death
like a-
player
Right now,
turtle.
he is
Yeah.
not the main concern.
Oh, I
In
know.
the campaign it's from, that is a cleric.
He
He
has now
does
been
wield
put
a
to the
great
back
hammer
burner.
like that, though. But she thought, and I also thought that because it's a great hammer, that'd be dope as fuck as a barbarian miniature. And so, since I got this many online, she was like, I want to play that. And I was like, not in my game. Because turtles get... and that's the thing. So, normally, as a barbarian, right, you
I have a lot
get
of
Dex
stuff to
plus
cut out
con...
Of the audio.
for your AC.
There's a
But
lot
Turtles
of we're just
specifically
not
it
playing.
says your AC is 17, you do not benefit from any armor
need more bread
bonus
to make
to
myself feel
AC, and you do not benefit from any dex bonus to AC.
Right.
But it says
does
nothing
not
about
say-
con.
Yeah.
So it's,
I know, because turtles have always been absolutely disgusting barbarians, which
How
is...
did
Yeah.
22 would only be if her con is plus 5.
Yes.
Her AC
I got
at
my
level 4, where the rest of us
I
are,
got the
would
rest
be
of the
20.
bread.
Yeah.
Because it'd be +3.
That's still a little bit dummy.
But she is the tank, so it does kind of fucking make sense.
Yeah.
But that's always why I give them some kind of like dex or speed debuff, because they're turtles. They're slow.
At
That's
some
their whole
point-
They
thing.
do get. I'll tell you what their downside is. They do get a downside.
I think they have a damage.
No, because then I have to start a second file. Easier to
I'll-
just leave it as
I'll
the
let you
one and
know.
cut a shit ton
At
out.
some point, I wanted to play a Leonin Barbarian.
Leonin is cool as fuck.
So you want to play Leomon?
No. Leomon's not a girl. Like,
Leomon?
not really, but sure.
So you want to play She-Ra?
I don't...
Never mind.
I know technically who that is, but I know them so little I don't even have an image in my head.
Yeah, they
They're not
also.
actually really a barbarian. You
No.
said Leonin Barbarian. I immediately just thought of Leomon.
Fair
I
enough.
was
Anytime
fucking.
anybody says a Leon Barbarian, you know who I think of? Ajani.
Oh fuck yeah.
From Magic the Gathering. He's a
Yeah.
lion planeswalker?
I don't know Magic.
Anyway,
Gathering.
anyway, so no, no, turtles do not get any sort of negative.
No.
They do
Not-
not in
Yeah,
5th
that's-
edition.
That's
so,
why I take stuff away.
Yeah.
Because otherwise they're absolutely like busted and gross.
Yeah, they're broken.
Yeah, you also get a thing called shell defense.
Yeah.
Where your movement speed becomes 0, you automatically
You
fail
just-
any strength and dex saves, and you just retreat into your shell, but you get a +4 bonus to your AC while you're in there.
Yep.
So it's just like, fuck you, my AC's a 28, eat a dick.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. And no, you said if I start from 1, no 20s in the beginning, correct?
Nothing above 18.
Nothing
correct.
above 18.
You can't go above 18
Until
until you
8.
hit level 8.
We're
or
probably
if there's a classic, it's an ASI of 6.
Fighter.
Yeah, fighter.
we're probably good to continue, right?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
just waiting to continue. I have a lot of
Yeah, I was
audio to
waiting for
cut
it
out
to
now.
get-
Sorry, I had to pee.
It's okay.
Okay. Anyway, yeah. So the caravan starts moving along again. When it gets to about nighttime, you will get to what you guys will know as like it's basically a hostel where you can like park your carts and like the horses can go into like a stable and rest for the night, and there is like rooms that travelers can sleep in. It's basically just a building on the side of the road that's just this huge inn that also houses horses and carts.
Like the, pretty much fucking my brain, those things in Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, pretty much. Except
Bigger because there's actual rooms instead of being like, I'm going to spend the night and then fade to black and then fade back in.
You're approached as the caravan stops. Y'all's cart is approached by someone wearing like white robes that look a lot like yours, but in different colors. And they will say, "We are here to help preserve the leg."
Okay. I just whip out a fucking leg because I took it.
If you would leave it in our care, we will make sure that it does not deteriorate.
You fucking promise?
Yes, she saved our caravan. Why would we not help you?
She very hesitantly hands it over. That's very... You need to fucking take care of that.
Yes.
Do can I hear this from where I'm at?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're like right here.
In that case, I would assure Darky, there's very low-level spells that can do this. You don't need to worry about it too much.
It is called gentle repose. It will keep it from deteriorating.
If you misplace that fucking leg,
We will keep
where
it
that
in
actually
our
came
heart. And they'll go and basically, as they are carrying it, you can see like this like glowing like green light is coming out of their hand, and you see the leg is just kind of like has like a slight glow to it for a second, and then when they take their hand away, it stops glowing. Then they like step back into their cart, and you can hear them like rustle around for a second.
Now it won't decompose for a while. It also
when he
can't become
steps
undead.
back-
she just looks...
When he
Like-
steps back out of the cart, he will say, "I have to cast this every day, or I would leave it in your care."
Don't fucking forget.
I will not.
We should only be about 4 or 5 days before the first real town that they might be able to help her with this.
Okay, well, let's speed it up then.
I like the second step block better.
Goliath is going to kind of
Yeah, so you're right.
move over a little closer, and now that we're here and there's a place to get rooms and everything, Aldor, acknowledge you are giving my associate and I 3 gold a week.
No, I am paying you 6 gold a day.
6 gold, right?
Each.
Right.
I am also covering your room.
That's what I was going to ask.
I will have some food brought up to you as well.
Thank you. Do you mind if perhaps I borrow whatever it is you have to debuff my armor, and I can have that done by morning.
He'll kind of like reach behind him and like pull out what looks to be a smither's tool set, and he'll pull out like this basically just brush that looks like it's made out of a tangle of other metal, and he'll hand it to you and say, rub in circles, and then use this, and he'll pull out like a rag and a small bottle. Use this to clean the metal afterwards. It will take the scratches out.
Thank you. So, do you need help getting everyone
No, the
settled
hostel
in?
takes care of storing the cards.
Does this count as a short rest, or are we about to have a long rest?
Y'all are about to have long rest.
Okay. Can I go ahead and apply that, or are we gonna get fucking mobbed?
You're fine.
Okay.
Not in a hostel. If y'all are out in the wilderness, then yes, there's a chance that that you get attacked, but not in a hostel.
What do I take deficit-wise for not having my leg?
Your movement speed is halved. There's some. I can look it up for you. I'll text
No, yeah, if you will. I just meant for the purposes of us.
It's in the DMG. I'll get it.
Okay.
The long rest doesn't seem to have taken away my
Will
10
Coy allow
HP.
Darky to sleep with her?
Oh, just remove them yourself.
Okay.
Coy will let you do anything to her. Like, she's just not there.
I'm sorry. Can you, what is it?
I don't mean it like
If
that.
you type in effects of having in
Oh,
Google,
just, like,
these
lay
are
down
the
next
top
to her and
results.
Go to bed together.
Right.
Let me see that.
I was gonna say effects of having a missing limb in D&D 5e, but if you just type in effects of having and stop typing, that's what Google.
Jesus!
I want to see.
Yeah, what negatives does that give Goliath?
I want to know who's searching effects of having sex during periods.
Probably a lot of
Probably
people.
a lot of
Yeah,
people.
It's actually healthier for you,
Yeah.
but it just depends.
Most men don't understand what periods are, so
Yeah, they're at
Plenty
the
of
end
women
sentences.
don't understand what periods are.
Just throw a towel down. It'll be fine.
So do you?
My grandma
Do you,
didn't
like,
know how
take her
pregnancy
and go
happened
get her
until
own?
she was pregnant.
Yes. I mean,
I'm not resist. Coy does not resist. Coy doesn't like. She doesn't hold you any tighter. She exists.
just Darky's going to take Coy to the room. She's going to just basically be a bedside caretaker.
okay.
Just make her as comfortable
Y'all
as she.
do have to pay for your own rooms. Back.
That's fine. She's because this is a 1-bedroom, correct?
Yeah, y'all can just rent one room if you want.
She's just going to make her as comfortable as she possibly can be, and then Darky can't sleep in the same bed.
Oh, you could.
Yeah, it's a
you
double.
can.
Okay.
I was gonna say, and plus I'm a small child. All you have to do is like lay me on your chest. I'll be fine.
She's a small child, and
Yeah,
now she's
it's
even smaller.
bad. I'm
yeah,
missing
no,
a
losing
leg.
a limb, like it's
bad.
fine.
Your speed is halved.
Yep.
When you make a death save, you reduce that save by 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew there was more.
I'm not doing that. That's stupid.
And any hit you
If
take
you're-
is an
if-
automatic critical.
No, I'm not doing it.
That is straight from the Dungeon Master's
Yeah.
Guide.
Okay, if that is a freshly lost limb, yeah, I fully understand that. She has a stump leg. That would mean that literally
That
any
is
pirate with a peg
straight.
leg just dies. Like,
She's an amputee now.
If you use the dash action, you fall prone. You have disadvantage. There's more, by the way.
There's more.
Yeah,
I knew
this
there
and
was
this is
terrible.
all, by the way, straight from the
DMG.
DMG. If you use the dash action, you fall prone, and you have disadvantage on dexterity checks. Just period.
Fuck.
That makes sense.
So that's all the things.
The halved speed, the dex checks.
That does make sense.
And all that, yeah, that makes sense. But I wouldn't give them an automatic crit for hitting you. I'd just give them advantage to hit you.
And then death saves for you are reduced by 5.
I'm not doing that because it's not a freshly cut off leg. That her missing a leg when she goes unconscious is not going to affect her being unconscious. That's dumb.
Well, not anymore.
Yeah, not anymore. On that first one, I would do that. Yeah, for sure. Like,
That's literally from
your
the
leg just got cut off. You have to roll a fucking 15 or higher to not die. Like,
yeah. That's straight from lingering injuries and massive damage in the DMG, page 272.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing the -5. That's dumb. There's no reason that an old injury would cause you to have that kind of issue.
I don't follow.
I agree, but that's just rules as written.
Right. Well, rules is me saying because I'm fucking.
Yes, because you were God.
Thanks, God.
Appreciate
you. Will take the other 3 I mentioned though.
So that would be
they'll get advantage
speed
on
is
attacking
halved.
you.
Yeah.
Speed is halved, and you can't.
As long as I'm not an animal.
No, you can dash. You just fall prone.
Yeah.
Well,
But
Then why would you?
I can scurry on the ground, bitch.
You move 5 feet for your dash.
No, it kind of just means you hop
Yeah.
and then you fall.
Yeah.
Blah! That's the way I see it. And then you have disadvantage on all dexterity checks.
Yeah.
So it'd be acrobatics, sleight of hand,
It's anything.
stealth.
Yeah. Anything Dexy.
saving throws as well for dex.
fuck.
Anything dexy is you're done.
Darky's not gonna sleep.
I mean, once you get her settled, you're fine.
No, she just can't sleep.
I don't think Fang's gonna sleep. No, Fang would probably just pass out.
She's
eventually.
just sitting.
Roll con.
She's just sitting up, not sleeping.
12 plus a 3, so
That's a
15.
2.
Your exhaustion puts you out. Because remember, last night you barely got any sleep.
Mm-hmm.
So you are just so exhausted from the fight and everything that's happened that you do eventually just pass out.
Okay.
What did you roll?
15.
Then you can stay awake if you want.
I mean, Fang doesn't want to.
If you're not
it's
trying to stay awake, then you do eventually fall asleep.
Okay. It's gonna take him longer than normal because it's just like
Lots going through your mind.
Exactly.
Goliath.
He cleans up his helmet and then just goes to bed.
You might want to mark this as when to pick back up the.
Actually, God,
No, I know.
can I do something different? Can I, technically speaking, I don't have to be at a church to pray to somebody, right?
Nope.
Nope.
No.
It just makes it easier.
It makes the prayer more.
I'm gonna text you what I want to do, please.
Okay.
Damn.
Goliath. You are having a nightmare tonight.
Okay. Is it the nightmare that I told you he has regularly, or is it okay?
That, but a little bit worse.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense that he would have that nightmare in a worse degree right now.
Damn. And reoccurring nightmares fucking suck.
No, yeah, Goliath, because it doesn't matter if you know. I made it clear
Let me text
Goliath is having
the disadvantages.
Oh yeah.
reoccurring nightmare of the alleyway where Darky doesn't make it out. Like, just the alleyway just going as wrong as possible.
Yeah, I almost did that.
Yeah. This was cool. He's fucking like, well, my player nearly killed this one character, so now I'm gonna die. This is karma for you.
You know, that's kind of what happens for Rydia, or for my characters in particular, because like Rydia nearly died after I killed Solence, the sorcerer in our party. And then freaking right after I beat the shit out of Veldstat, we met the Lava Kraken, and you know, totally forgot my shield's passive ability where I can't be moved if I don't want to be. Well, Kraken picks me up, chunks me in lava.
Nice.
And I totally forgot he couldn't move me if I didn't want him to.
Oh my god.
D&D is the closest I get to believing
Text
karma's
me, Jerry.
real. Like,
Oh, if you'd like to see. not tyrannical. You should know what I mean whenever you read it. Read the thing I sent you.
I can't read texts.
Oh.
You dumb fuck. You know the device I'm using to record all of this?
I mean, send it to him in Discord.
Yeah, just use Discord.
I forgot. Hang on, I'll send this to you in fucking Discord.
Remember how last session I was like, hey, God.
Yeah, no, okay. I'm used to just texting
Yeah,
you shit.
you're fine. You're fine. Now, see, if you had an iPhone, you could just text me anyway and I'd get it on my iPad.
Yeah.
Did you just fart
Yes,
in
I did.
response?
Nice, thanks.
Good
Thanks for that.
job.
I have to awkwardly hold this up here to make sure nobody can read it.
I mean, although,
So Zach, I'm just sending you these. I believe those were the 4 that you mentioned of like the 6 disadvantages that are in the book. Granted, advantage to hit is not in the book. It's auto crit, but that's what you changed it to. So that's correct. All right, then I'm gonna send that to Ruth.
hey, how do I make sure that this did the math for my HP right? Because I don't think it did.
I think it did, but I'll go over that in just a moment. Let me send this to you so that you have it.
This is not at all how I thought this session was going to go.
Yeah.
You know, if I wouldn't have asked for specifically him hidden me in a specific place, we wouldn't be where we're at.
The mood, like, I'm not saying this is a bad thing or blaming anyone, the mood fucking plummeted.
It really fucking did. It was immediate, just like, oh.
This got dark.
Hmm.
So D12. So D12 plus 4.
This is probably the best example I can give of, remember when I said that Goblin Slayer is straight up just D&D, but how it actually is?
Yeah.
It's that.
Let's see, you're getting 11 level. So that's level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, and then top is an extra 2 per level, so 2, 4, 6, 8.
Yes, that's correct.
At the end of that dream, you wake up in a sweat.
Okay. Do I wake up, like, when it's time to get up anyway, or am I up in the middle of the night?
Yeah, you wake up in the morning.
Okay.
As you kind of, like, look around and your vision kind of, like, readjusts, the world looks as if you're looking at it through, like, a red filter for a second, and then it fades back to normal color.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm doing thing with Darky real quick.
It's all good.
We've all got a lot going on. But
Sephtis sleeps. I need to use the restroom. I am so sorry.
If Koi does get the chance to dream, I would hope that she would dream of being back with her parents.
Mm-hmm.
But
Oh, shit, that's right. You do dream, actually.
Really quick, is Aldor just handing me 6 gold at the end of every day that I need to keep track
as
of?
he said, he's
At
paying
the
at
end.
the end of the week.
Just making sure.
okay.
God, you don't listen to your fucking boss.
So
Can
you're
I
getting
have
30
my-
gold a week.
Can I have my card real quick?
Or is he getting paid for 5?
My
yes.
Koi card because
I'm getting paid
because it
every
matters.
fucking day. I'm not fucking taking 2 days off a week. I still have to walk then.
Oh, my HP
Yeah.
is different.
So that is...
There is no days off. You're getting paid 7 days
Right.
a week.
because we leveled and remember we're 4 now, not 4. This is when her HP at 3.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
6
Update
times
I
7.
do need to update. Fang.
42 gold a week.
Okay.
14. My movement
For
speed
me
is now
and for
15.
Sephtis. I always feel bad, why do you guys do that? When something happens in-game that affects, for example, the way Goliath views somebody, like, I'm going to use you as an example. When something happens in-game that affects the way Goliath views Fang, but I know it was just you getting, like, bad rolls and shit, but in character, like, you know what like, am I making sense? I'm trying not to say exactly what it is, because there's always the fun in that. And it's not you. But just, like...
I don't quite understand where you're going.
Okay, like, let's say...
If you miss a bunch of shots,
let's say
and stuff,
we go a whole combat where Fang misses every shot. I know that that's you just being unlucky. But if Goliath is in a bad headspace, he might just be like, you weren't fucking taking that seriously. You didn't do anything. You know what I mean? Like, that kind of thing.
Interesting.
Ooh! Oh god. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. I need to put that in her character sheet.
That's not the best example, but that's kind of what I mean. Like, obviously, Goliath in character doesn't know you're just getting shit rolls. He just knows Fang hasn't hit one of the 20 shots he's trying to make.
Not that it matters, but I put my feet on there for you as well.
You have pictures of your feet on your character thing? It's kind of hot. I want to be your DM.
This did get really fucking like somber.
Yeah. Because, like, Koi didn't die, but we know Koi's leaving, so it feels kind of like Koi died.
Well, it because like literally we all see like it'd be like when your friend gets like kicked in the chest and you just go up like, are you okay?
Right.
Like you know they're not okay.
But what do you do?
You know? Or actually no, fuck the kicked in the chest. It's like if your friend just lost like the love of his life.
Yeah.
Right? Like completely broken heart, shattered into a million pieces. Like, what do you do? Like, you can't be like, it's going to be okay. Like,
right.
No,
like,
it's not going to be okay.
Yeah. It doesn't help that, like, I know it wasn't nearly the same situation, but these guys have already lost someone. Anna already fucking bounced. That was willingly, but, like, yeah, she's fine, and we technically could talk to her again if we so chose, and we technically could talk to Koi again, but it's very... This little found family is now splitting up a lot of the time.
Yeah.
And it's sad.
It's very sad. That's what happened. But see, the thing is, I'm a very firm believer as a DM that you shouldn't, as a dungeon master, you should never be afraid to kill a character.
Yeah, like if it happens, it happens.
Exactly. Because killing a character builds memorable moments like this. Like, if you go back and you kind of like fix it later, it's like, Koi didn't die, you know, whatever. It just kind of takes all of this and throws it in the trash.
Right. And, like...
As much as this sucks...
It's part of the game.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But, like, from, like, out of character, Koi is the first person in the party that Goliath ever said, I love you, you're family to me, I love you. He's read her bedtime stories. He's held her over his shoulder and rubbed her back while she's been seasick. Like... They just finally reunited because he scared her and he felt horrible and they had that great talk. And now she's lost a leg and... Like, okay, last session, 2 nights ago, you are one of the wisest, bravest people I know. And this kind of is that crushing reality of, like, and you are also a scared little kid.
Yeah.
Like, and I can't blame you for wanting to leave. You are
Right.
a scared... You are... a scared child.
Fuck, dude, what are y'all fucking talking about? God damn it!
I told you if you wanted to know to text me,
Fucking
and you
shit.
didn't.
Because I didn't want to know, but now I want to know.
Too late.
Fucking shit. Fucking shit. The suspense is killing me.
You have to tell us everything involving, like, Koi's parents when she leaves.
Don't make that fucking face!
Like, that's not fair to us to just never get to know. Now that she's fucking, like, in tears, like, you have to tell us.
Come on!
You could just tell us now.
No.
Okay.
Is this
The voice sounds familiar.
okay?
It does not sound like it is the voice you would expect. Here.
Yeah. Okay.
I love D&D. I mean, I hate this, but I love D&D.
Baby.
And you know what else makes me sad out of character? I was very, like, I was looking forward to, like, the gang someday finds Koi's parents and, like, that kind of weird interaction of, like, well, like...
We've been taking care of your kids.
I feel like I'm her family, not you. Who the fuck are... You know, like, that kind of shit? It's not gonna happen.
Fuck, dude.
If I told you the dream she just had, you'd probably cry.
Why can't you tell us?
Because we're not there. That's not. For
Well, what
us.
I'm more right, but like
Did you read my thing? I'm sure you did.
if Koi leaves
I
the
hadn't
party,
gotten
I want to know what he had planned.
Well,
like,
yeah, of course. What if that happens? Then yeah, that's when the camera sort of lets the audience in
Right.
on fucking what
Okay.
happened. But until that point, as characters in this story, we are blind. Fuck, dude. This is literally as bad.
You get no response.
Oh my god. You know, the first time that I played this game, when we fought the Lady in Purple, the Paladin of our party gave his life to make sure that my Warlock made it out of that cave alive. This is worse than that.
Because we've been together for a while. In and out of universe, these characters have been together for a while.
Yeah.
Like months now.
Yeah.
I keep trying to drop my iPad.
All right.
I'm just gonna tell you this person. She's gonna keep trying until she gets an answer or she falls asleep.
You will eventually fall asleep.
Fuck, dude.
Okay.
See, I thought this was just gonna be like a happy-go-lucky.
I feel like when I
we're on the road again.
When I, like, 3 hours ago said, like, this is going to be our first combat in a while, I'm a little nervous. I didn't even think it would go this bad. Like, I don't like the face you just made, God. Don't give us...
You might want to like that face.
Okay. I might... Just don't give us any more combat till we get Koi to safety, please.
Oh,
Like,
sweetheart.
we've got 4 to 5 days. I really need it. Like, if at this point, if Koi dies, it's going to hurt even more than if she just died
She's
there.
gonna try again when she wakes up.
Okay. You get no response.
Okay, I don't care.
However, when you wake up, you will hear kind of like, not really a commotion, but like somebody in the room next to you kind of like bumping around in their room a lot.
Okay.
Knowing you would not have paid any attention to who is in that room, what do you do?
Like, how much is a lot?
It doesn't sound like there's like fighting going on, but it sounds like somebody's like tripping over like every fucking thing in the room. Like,
Okay, I looked at Koi. She's still asleep, I assume.
No, I'm awake.
no, she snaps awake.
I'm like,
And is
She's
this
a
the middle of the
little
night or
jittery.
the morning?
This is like early morning.
Stay right there. I'll be right back.
6, 7, or 8, 9.
I'll hand you my staff,
Okay.
and I'll be like, protect yourself.
Take the staff, and I will go to the room with the commotion.
In technicality, by the way, you can summon a version of this staff as a weapon.
Now that you've touched it.
Okay, I'm gonna go check the room out.
Okay.
I'm gonna give it a... Is the door closed, I assume?
Yeah.
Give it a nice little, like... Hello?
As soon as there's a knock, the noise stops in the room for a second. And then the door like flies open, and you see the priest that was helping you with the leg is like shaking his head, and he just, yes, how can I help you?
What's going on in there? You're making a lot of noise.
And then like he stops, like he just like completely stops moving, and then he just move and shoves you out of the way.
Fucking what? What's going on?
He
What the
walks
fuck is
over
wrong
to
with you?
your room and just opens the door and starts.
Hey, where the
walking
fuck are
in.
you going?
When he turns to you, you can see that his eyes have turned pink.
I'm gonna follow him into the room, please.
You see him walk over to Koi. Koi, this priest just kind of like walks up to you. His eyes are entirely pink. He snaps his fingers. Your leg appears in his hand.
That's my leg.
I'm sorry.
I'm aware. And your slithering idiot of a friend here would not shut up last night.
I assuming I'm connecting the dot.
I don't know, are you?
They set the leg up against your stump. And basically just, they hold their hand up like this, and you see all the paint drain from the eyes and like a liquid roll down the hand, drip from the finger, and land on your leg. You immediately feel a very hot burning sensation that feels no pain. As all of the nerve endings in your leg start to reconnect.
Ugh. Like, all I can think of... So, fun fact, I actually have a nerve disorder in the bottom left half of my leg. That's where the signals in my leg don't properly communicate to my brain sometimes. And so it'll all be pain, even though you're just like, oh, hi, you know, just gently touching.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, basically that, except for normal, it's the opposite, where, like, you're like, pain receptors are firing, but not as
Bad.
pain.
This is weird.
So this isn't even roleplay anymore.
And then this guy just falls over.
Is he alive? Was he alive?
I don't know.
I mean, I have.
I'm gonna
right?
make
You
sure
hear a voice in your head say, "This idiot priest would not let me in."
I don't know whether I should thank you or not.
You probably fucking should.
Thank you so much. Yes, that's not what I expected,
Wait.
but thank you.
What? Who?
You-
May I ask?
You don't hear any of that, by the
Oh,
way.
okay. Cool.
I just know crazy right now. Just. I know you hate me. I know you do. It's fine. I'm fine with that. But thank you.
You don't get a response.
Check, make sure the man is alive.
Yeah, he's fine. He's
And
just
then I'm gonna
unconscious.
check Koi because that looks like it was some dark magic shit.
How's my leg?
How's her leg?
Attached.
What the fuck is happening?
Can
I'm gonna tap on your neck. I'm gonna ask for Crow.
What
Good morning.
is it?
I don't know.
I got my leg.
Yes, I can see that.
You're not involved in this somehow, right?
Involved in what?
Alright.
He's not involved. I didn't ask him.
Who did you ask?
He's like, you fucking could've.
I don't think Crow can
Asked
do
you
that.
about what?
Koi's leg got cut off.
Mm.
I
And
thought
yet
you
it's
could see everything.
And he's like, and he like looks like an eye appears and looks down. It's right there.
her leg got cut off, and yet it's right there.
You know
Very
what?
impressive. Would you like a contract?
Why is there an unconscious priest here?
And she's gonna ignore him now.
Oh my god.
I stayed up last night and prayed to Aphrodite, because I figured that you love your parents so much that she might be able to help you with finding them, because then at least you'll have something. I didn't expect her to do this. This isn't really what I want, but I'm still grateful.
Would you like to see the 2 rolls that I made?
Yeah. I can't see from that far away.
It's double natural 20s.
Oh my god!
Nice. Me and her don't have quite a great relationship. So, if anything, I'm very surprised that she did this. She didn't do this for me, actually. No, I'm going to say that right now. She didn't do this for me. She did this for you.
I need to know, like, are you standing directly next to her? Or, yeah, no, I'm gonna pull you into this bed with me and I'm gonna hold you and I'm gonna cry.
We're going to cry together then, because
Yeah,
I'm going to cry.
it's ugly crying going on.
As y'all are ugly crying, you hear like a slight shuffling on the ground and just.
What's happening?
Oh, we'll grab the priest too. The priest gets on this bed and gets cuddles.
What is going on?
It's okay.
Yeah, he's like, what is going on? What the?
I did it. I don't know what I did, but I did it.
Clearly, this is a miracle of. And like his mind like goes blank for a second. Aphrodite. It's a miracle.
Yeah.
It's a miracle of ass and tit. I mean Aphrodite.
She's like, you go on.
I'm I'm sorry to wake you up. You can go back to bed now. I'm very sorry.
When did I leave bed?
You were making some noise. You were having a nightmare, and I just went and checked on you, and then you slept, walked in here, and passed out.
Okay.
Have a good night. Please try to stay safe.
It's early in the morning.
I suppose you don't need me to care for the leg
Thank
anymore.
Thank
I mean,
you, though.
can still care for the person it's attached to.
Of course, you
Damn.
helped save our caravan. I just...
Can somebody teach me how to walk again?
Yes,
It's only been a day.
It doesn't matter.
New nerve endings.
Like new nerve endings.
It is gonna, like, ache for a little while.
Oh, is it gonna have that like static feeling?
Yeah.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I would still assume that my movement speed is probably still halved because I'm gonna have to get used to
down
walking
by 10.
again. Yeah, okay, down by 10.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to get used to walking again.
And basically just every other day, it'll go up 5 more feet.
Yeah.
What are the other things?
No advantage on attack rolls.
Still disadvantage on the dex checks and saves. Yeah, I figured.
And then that's it.
Darky is bear hugging you.
Oh yeah, no.
There is no chance that she's
Nobody is getting you off of me off of you for a long time.
Cool.
We are stuck together.
The priest in like his like days like just leaves Joel's door open as he leaves.
Fucking good.
Goliath, Sephtis, Fang, what are y'all doing?
I'm gonna get up. I'm assuming that I slept okay.
Yeah.
Okay. The first thing that I'm probably gonna want to do is go and check on Koi.
As you start walking towards their room, the door is open.
Are you okay?
We're fine.
Is that your leg?
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, the minute you get close enough, you're in this bear hug now.
You just see like as she like reaches out with a human arm, like it like cuts to like a vision of Sephtis, and it's a bear arm that comes from off screen.
Oh shit!
I mean, technically, it is my bear arm because Koi only really sleeps in like a half shirt. If somebody would have put her in her pajamas.
As much as I understand like why they can't do this gameplay wise, I fully feel like druids could just be like, I'm just turning my arm into a bear arm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, what the fuck happened with your leg? Why is it back on your leg?
I'm crying too much.
I said what I said.
Oh wait,
I feel like Darky's just like just like that trying.
She's like, because I love Queen. She's my sister, and I love her. And I miss you. I love you, and I missed your leg.
Hey, so about that fucking necromancy shit, right?
It's not necromancy.
It's not.
Actually, that is abjuration. Not abjuration. Evocation.
The necromancy was the gentle repose.
Yeah.
Look, it's only illegal if it's
It's only
not.
illegal to bring back the dead.
It's only technically illegal to bring back the dead.
Some of your healing spells are necromancy spells.
And
Actually,
Healing
Anyway.
spells are always either evocation or necromancy.
that's evocation.
Goliath is just.
Evocation.
Goliath is. I'm just gonna go ahead and say after Sephtis does it, he's going to like go to check on Koi.
Sees
Notice
the
that
door's
the door's
open,
open, and he
from
kind
the
of
room.
peeks inside and he sees what's happening.
There's 30 people on this double
He
side.
sees Darky and he's like, okay, and then he sees Koi, and I'm assuming he can at least see that her legs are there. And he like
There's like this pile of people, and all that's sticking out is Koi's
Right.
leg.
Yeah,
and
nobody's touching that
He
leg.
like feels a little glad, and then he sees Sephtis is there, and he grimaces and leaves, and he heads back to the caravan. And he just waits till it's time to go.
Okay.
He just saw this pile of crying children and was like, nope, you know what?
You want to text me why?
No, Goliath just currently fucking hates Sephtis.
Why?
Because from Goliath's perspective, people were dying. There was a giant fucking monster. Fucking Koi nearly died.
Oh, that's what you were talking about
Sephtis was
earlier.
over there with one guy not helping, from Goliath's perspective.
Right,
That's
that
what
makes
you.
sense.
Okay.
So Goliath is like, this is my family. You're some guy who's along for the ride. Clearly, you don't care.
Yikes. And that's not fair at all. But I
That's not
understand
fair.
that's
But like
not
Goliath
fair.
is like,
Okay, we're playing those games.
Goliath is like, Koi lost a leg and nearly died. I fucking died, and Fang saved me. I nearly lost the woman I've just discovered I'm in love with because she wouldn't stop getting out of the goddamn way. I just had a nightmare that was crazy, and you fought one guy and then mutilated a body.
I mean, I fought 2 guys.
Oh, well.
I helped you with your fire, dude, but you know what? Next time I just won't.
Good.
Oh my gosh.
Oh dear.
Well, because I know that you are not strong enough to carry me.
Well, look, the one thing I do know is this is going back on the fucking shelf.
No, but I can
no,
put
you can leave it.
I can put like your
No,
arm around
put it
my
back on the
shoulder and
shelf.
stuff.
No, you can leave
Like,
it.
out of
going
character, I fully acknowledge
back.
you did everything right.
Yeah, put your arm
But
around
Goliath
my shoulder,
is
you
very
stab it
angry.
with
No,
your
that's
hand.
fine. It's just that if
I
in
want
character
Sephtis
you're gonna
to
be a
carry
dick,
me.
I'm gonna be a dick back.
He's not going to be a dick. He's just, you're not family. He's not comfortable with you the same way he's comfortable with these people, and
He's
has,
treating you as someone he knows.
yeah.
But if you're saying he kind of just hates Sephtis right now, then you
Yeah,
are
but-
being a little bit of a dick.
No, because
No, you can hate somebody and still
yeah,
be
like
nice to
Goliath isn't going to like
Oh, yeah,
openly hate
'cause
you,
I
like
was
fuck
gonna
you,
say,
Sephtis. Like,
this, for a long time, Koi hated Fang. And
Yeah,
Fang
I mean,
hated
think
Koi.
of that. Like they were
And sometimes they would be a dick to each other.
right.
Never
okay,
in combat.
you are assuming how Goliath hates.
Okay, well, all I'm saying, it goes both ways.
Recognize that Raven knows that this is not a fair way to
I'm
do
not
this.
saying that at all.
Okay.
Yeah, but
I'm just making sure that you're
Like
not
again,
taking
literally
I know
from
how role-playing
literally
goes.
from Goliath's perspective, a giant fire demon showed up, and you didn't turn around until it was nearly already gone.
I'm not arguing that. What I'm saying is that if you act like a dick to Sephtis, he's not gonna try and come,
that's fine.
like, make up,
That's on you.
like, yeah, that's on you as well.
I kind of just figured Goliath's gonna do like a customer service thing where it's just like, yeah, you hate that customer. You're still gonna be nice to them.
I'll work with you,
I
but
still need to sail. Like
yeah.
I have family. It's very much like, okay, not the entire party is my family. Like,
Well, it's for I don't know, for Koi's purposes. For Koi's purposes, it's just like technically Sephtis fed me the potion that saved my life.
right.
So very.
It's just
much,
again,
yeah.
like I'm trying to play in character.
It's okay.
In character, like again, they don't really know each other, and this was the first time they fought together, and so Goliath being this like,
You said Aphrodite.
You're gonna have to let me know how that turned out.
Because you went to for Fang.
That is in. Well, technically,
There's
it's
also
soup.
berry pie. The only
Zach
reason
did
that I'm not
the
eating
same
anything,
Oh,
by the way,
there's
because I'm
the
sure it's
same
delicious.
love.
My stomach
Okay.
is upset. That's why it took so long.
Oh.
And there's a damn good reason she went to Aphrodite.
Are you serious? We spent hours on that fucking
Aphrodite
thing.
Yeah, and I just
Thanks,
watched
Darky.
all of that happen.
I
True.
don't know why she would.
yeah, some
Yeah, but-
shit went down tonight, and that was not planned.
Does
as a
anybody else
slightest-
want cheesecake?
None of that
I would
was
tell
planned.
you
This was
right now.
supposed to
That's
be
okay.
like a simple
just-
hobgoblin fight.
I'm very surprised that she even answered me.
She probably only answered you because I
He
went
rolled
to
double
her.
natural 20.
That too.
That
I
is-
rolled a nat 20 for her to answer you, and then when you begged her and basically said the things you said, she just went.
That's
and then
literally.
rolled again, rolled another natural 20, and she went.
Fine.
So
I'm
that's
done
like
talking to you, but
that-
fine.
That's literally like as a DM, like you're God, right? But there's a God that's above you, and that's the dice gods.
Yeah.
When the dice gods tell you, that is literally them like, nah, fam.
The
Can I show her
dice
what
have a
Darky
story
said?
they want.
can we please stop slapping the table so much while there's a
That's
phone
why
on
I'm doing
that's
it
recording?
lightly, but whatever.
I'm not.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
just politely asking.
Okay.
It's not
Am
just
I not
you.
allowed
it's
to
just
show
been-
her what I said?
Not yet.
No, not yet.
Can I show Raven what I said?
No.
Okay.
Thanks for asking, though.
I know you wanted to know.
I did.
I will stop. I will try it. Koi will stop crying and just. Well,
Hmm.
I have my leg. We can get back to the cart, I suppose.
Do you like check out your leg at all?
No,
It's a mystery meat leg.
not yet. No, because
Do you need any help? Like, do
will
you
you
want
carry me to the cart?
Yeah,
please?
yeah, no problem, no problem. I'll like straight up just kind of
I
pick
am
you up
like
and be
a
able to carry
duckling
you.
right behind.
And then I will look down at my leg.
holding the
at
staff.
When
once
she
Sephtis-
lifts you up, because obviously your leg did not still have a pant leg on it.
Right.
When she like lifts you up and your like shorts like fall down a little, you see this like thin pink line that goes the entire length around your leg.
You mean when he lifts you up?
Yeah, sorry.
Cool. Oh.
I'm not the only one that suffers from dementia.
Did you put me in my pajamas, or am I just chilling? Like,
She probably would have put you in your pajamas.
I don't know. Let's find out. I put you in pajamas. Pajamas.
Bananas.
I put you in these great new duds. Pajamas.
You're in PJs.
How's the cheesecake?
nice.
I can change you,
Good.
or you can change you. You have to.
Japanas.
No,
Before we
I'm
go.
not gonna. I'm not
She
gonna
did
bother-
most of the work on that. I helped a
Yes.
little bit
I'm
with
not
the
gonna
tasks.
bother to put on my armor. I'm assuming we probably left my armor in the cart and or whatever. So my armor's probably with the cart. So Sephtis just gets to carry me in my pajamas.
Okay, I'm still holding your staff.
Oh.
It's closely behind you.
Keep in mind, I gave you all a free pass this time because there was way too much going on. Next time you stop at a hostel, you have to figure out what to do with the dragon.
I did think of that, but I didn't want to be the kid who says, "Teacher, what about our homework?"
I figured.
No, I
Thanks.
gave you a free pass. I knew from the beginning.
I figured it was more one of those. Somebody was just like night night, really
You
quick,
figured something out.
just real quick. Night, night.
The DM is
Dinner
throwing
bag.
you a bone.
Thanks, because
Thanks, I'll take that.
specifically in it. I mean, at least we didn't. At least
Oh, no,
We didn't
sorry.
end
I
up-
misspoke. Specifically a femur.
Damn.
Fuck. How's cheesecake?
Mhm.
yeah, that's the same leg.
It's a good answer.
So, what's Fang doing when he wakes up?
Fucking.
Ladies, do you feel like shit?
Tell me, do you feel like shit?
Don't fucking take a bag of shit.
Fang's gonna wake up a lot throughout the night, and then when Fang, like, doesn't get restful sleep at all, when he finally wakes up, and like to the point where he isn't exhausted enough to just go back to sleep, he's gonna like put on his robe, and he's just gonna like walk, but he's very much like dragging his feet. He just doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know how to process this. And is there anybody else, or did they all beat me awake? Or did I beat them, or?
You'd probably be getting up at about the time that they would be getting ready to leave.
So then do I see them heading towards the cart?
Including two-legged coin.
You alright, bud?
If Koi sees Fang like walk out of his room, I'll like, cause I'm assuming you're like carrying me like chest to chest.
Yeah.
And I'll just reach over from your back and I'll do this to Fang.
Baby hands.
Just baby hands. Come here, Dad.
I was really hoping that like he was carrying you like princess style, so you could do the like, hey there, Faye.
Fang is just gonna like, Fang's just gonna like run over to like Sephtis, and he's just gonna like, just like get in that, like
You're hugging around Sephtis.
Bro,
yes.
little hole for me.
There's no like formality, or there's no organization to it. Like, he doesn't care, this is gonna sound sexual, but he doesn't care if it's from the front, from the back, like from the side.
He hitting it from whatever side he gets there.
He is just fucking there, and then like it's like uncomfortable, and then like I'd imagine that like Seph is gonna like let Koi go or whatever, and we're just gonna like fucking like hug, and like Seph's gonna be there,
Oh, well, no,
and then
like-
Darky's nearby, so then like Darky's gonna like hug Fang while Fang is hugging Koi, and it's just gonna be like one fucking,
Little dog.
and
The
then
only
You're playing
person we're-
Twister with no map.
yes,
The only person we're missing is Goliath.
well, see, that's the thing. So then, when Fang sees Goliath in the distance, he's gonna be happy, but then he's gonna like run over to Goliath and like almost like he doesn't, like, you can see visible tornness because he doesn't want to leave Koi, but he wants to be with Goliath. And when he makes it over to Goliath, he can see that Goliath is in like work mode. Like, I'm a guard, my ruse is really strong, you know, whatever. Whereas we're all like fucking, our friend didn't die, right?
She's got her leg.
I have regressed to 3 months ago.
No.
No, he hasn't done that.
But
I am pretending to have regressed to 3 months ago.
Not even that. He's just like, hi-ho, hi-ho. Like, he has to pretend everything's fine.
So then he's gonna run over to Goliath and like put his hands on his helmet and then like
She's gonna shake the baby.
What are you?
An
no,
idiot sandwich.
he's gonna be like, I have so much to say.
It's good morning to you too, Victor. There's very noticeably like a little bit of a quiver to his voice. Like, he's not doing great, but he's pretending.
Did you know what that was?
No.
And Fang just gives him a hug. Because that's all Fang needed to know. Because if Goliath was still hiding something from him, Fang would have been fucking upset about it. But that wasn't, like, I don't even need to roll insight. Like, Fang just takes that at face value. And Fang just, like, embraces him, hugs him. It's not really fun to hug someone in a full suit of armor.
But
He's pointy.
For... Give me a second to think.
I was gonna say, do we keep walking down the hallway though? Did we continue to do that? Or
You're like...
we're being
Fucking-
stopped by group hugs and such.
For a second, because Goliath's hugging back. For a second, like, he loses just a bit of composure. Like, it goes from
Kinda
like a
heaves one.
no. It goes from like a very heavy, like, rigid hug to like his knees buckle for a sec. Like, he's very clearly like trying to just grab onto something.
Like, Fang's back to being the strong one now.
Yeah, like, I'm trying to think of how to put all of his complex feelings into words. So I'm sorry, I'm just thinking silently.
Do you want me to? You can hand me all that trash over there.
Again, somehow forgot about my own cheesecake. I'm gonna go just.
Yeah.
I
He kinda-
seriously would have it. Sorry.
He kind of pulls away from the hug a little bit, and clears his throat a little bit, and he can't take off his helmet because it's not safe for him to do.
Yeah.
And he doesn't particularly want to anyway. But
Because there's not many blind guys running around with
right
scars
but
like that.
he kind of he looks you in the eye.
Oh, there's a knife right there.
No, I mean like a fork.
Oh, there's plastic forks over here on the far right side in the
Okay,
yellow
cool.
box.
Thank you.
And he just kind of like, he shuffles a little bit, and he.
Do you want a table?
Oh, all right. Thank you.
Table.
I'm trying to think how he would. Okay, well he looks Fang in the eye, and he just goes like, "Thank you for saving my life."
Look, I thought I was repaying a debt. And Fang is still holding him by the sides of the helmet. I thought I was repaying a debt. I've realized now it's more than that. It's not a life for a life. It's not a debt to be owed. It's me saving a member of my family.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I noticed Koi was doing better. Is she well?
Yes. Come.
I'm okay.
I understand. I understand. And Fang just kind of like takes the helmet again and like not shaking it like hard, but he like kind of just rocks his arms back and forth, and he's like looking into the blackness that is just like the
visor.
The visor, but he knows he's looking Goliath in the eyes, and he's gonna say, "I understand."
I don't want anyone to worry about me, but it was a lot to deal with, and I just,
Come to me if you need to talk.
Victor, I don't have much experience in this field, but I want you to know that hypothetically, not that I necessarily feel this way, but I think you'd make a very nice dad. So, thank you for checking in with me.
I would think you're already kind of facing.
Not to say that, you're my dad per se.
Look, I understand.
I appreciate the check-in. Yesterday was a lot.
There will be many more days that will be a lot.
I'm not used to... I'm used to nearly dying. Don't get me wrong. I'm not used to nearly dying when I have this much to lose. So I'm scared, Victor.
Listen, I understand. You know the life I used to live. The life I, to an extent for the time being, still live. You can't go it alone.
I can't.
You will bottle too
I know
much
I
up.
can't. I know I can't.
It will tear away at your insides.
I know. But we nearly... Who knows what could have happened to Koi, and he checks around to make sure nobody heard that.
Because you've said my name 3 different
Right.
times.
He-
Just to let you know.
Can we we're just down the hall.
Because eventually I would have been because I had Sephtis turn around so I could do this.
Yeah.
At Goliath.
Right. Okay. Who knows what would have happened to Kylith? And it made me... I don't know what word I'm looking for, but made me feel a lot of ways that Sarah wouldn't get away, because if I had died in that moment, I would have trusted you to make sure. I don't know. It's a lot. I have people to lose now. I'm not used to that, and I don't like the feeling. And he kind of with that, snaps back, is rigid again. But regardless, we have a lot of traveling to do. Thank you for checking in. I will let you know if I need anything else.
And then Fang kind of gets the message as he sees other people are starting to wake up around camp.
Yeah, he's...
And so Fang sort of pulls his hood a little, tightens the rope, ties a little thing up here, and then,
You
kind
never
of...
got hit by the fire elemental, right?
Oh, no.
Okay.
No,
you're
I was miles away.
You did get hit once, so there's probably a hole or two. In
Yeah,
your
I got
robes.
shot by this guy. That was
Yeah.
the only damage that I took.
Okay, yeah, so
the
there is a hole in your robes. Your robes are a little scorched, but they are fine.
Right.
Mine's just missing a lower section.
Do any of us
actually missing the entire bottom section, because as he went through one of your legs, he buried into the other leg, which has been healed since then, obviously. But then
my
it was
robe's
just kind of
shorter.
the robe is just kind of like hanging off, so they just kind of like ripped it off.
matches your height.
basically.
Do we have
Probably more properly done.
do we have mending? Do any of us have mending?
No.
I think she's Sephtis is the only one that's capable of getting
I'm
it.
capable of it, but I do not have it.
From where I am, can I see these three?
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
actively doing this, by the way.
Is there
Like,
anybody
grab
like?
a hand.
Are they is there anybody that can't know our identity around them right now?
Remember, the cult
it
is in
seems
disguise, so we
it
don't.
seems
Well, like
like
anybody from the
people-
caravan, like
Literally anyone, the person that hired you could be part
yeah,
of
I know. So I'm asking, is anybody around them right now? Like,
there is a few people that are waking up and moving around.
But nobody in the hallway.
I mean, yeah, like I said,
Okay.
there's a few people that are waking up and moving around.
Goliath
Some are, like,
is going to kind of jog over to them, and he.
Sephtis, how tall are you?
Didn't I have him at like a little bit over 7 foot?
I think so.
I thought you said
7'2" or something like that.
Okay.
So I might adjust the hold a little bit to like.
Check your character sheet. Maybe you wrote it down.
I have it written down on his toy house page.
Regardless,
Anyway.
under the assumption Goliath can even do this, given how fucking tall you are, Goliath is going to lift his helmet just enough to give Koi a quick kiss on the cheek and a quick, like, I'm really glad you're okay, and then put it back down and leave.
Oh, I
well, because you can just
Yeah, okay, yeah, but I don't want to, like, go to do that and stab her in the fucking shin.
you just like
but
jam it through the bottom of her chin.
he just gives her, like, a quick peck on the cheek. I love you, and I'm really glad you're okay.
yeah, and I'll kiss. Obviously, I can't kiss
Right,
your
yeah.
physical skin. I'll kiss the top of your helmet and be like, "I'll be all right."
Fucking,
We've
we'd
got
have to retire
this.
2 characters if Goliath
Um,
killed Goyle away.
And then with Goliath, full back into work mode.
Cool. All right, y'all go and get back on the caravan.
So I just want to make an adjustment to the seating position. I'm sure we're all going to make an adjustment to the seating position. So this is Homeboy's wagon, right? This is our wagon.
Yeah.
And it is part of his convoy, correct?
We're all in
No,
this
it's just one big caravan. Like nobody's like leading the caravan. It's just kind of
A group of carts going.
It's basically what this caravan
But
is all
what
about.
I'm asking is that he said that he had people that he needed to watch out for as well, and the guy said it's okay if they stick close by. So
as long as he is guarding this cart, then he can talk to his friends. But as soon as something happens,
I need to go.
his cart is priority.
okay, cool. So then, what I am going to do then, I don't know if it'd be too obvious, but it's what Fang wants to do. Since the carts roll slow enough to just like walk or like saunterly jog next to them, Fang wants to walk like here, to where like he's near Goliath.
Okay.
I know that's a tad distant from, but I mean, if Goliath was here, I
Right.
don't know.
I was gonna say we could switch sides.
Yeah. Plus, I mean, on top of that, like, technically, there's nothing suspect about it because it's obviously apparent. Hey, Goliath is working for him, but they all know each other. So one of them just being like, "I'm gonna talk to my buddy Kane," like, isn't super suspect. Because he was like, "I have acquaintances that want to come with us." Blah blah blah. They clearly know each other.
Yeah.
But yeah. No.
Cool. So then, yeah, that's Fang's position. Then I don't know where everyone else wants to.
I'm fine where I'm at.
I can still drive.
Yeah.
Aldor will jokingly say, "I can't afford you on my payroll, friend, but you're welcome to hang around."
Fang just doesn't, because Fang already knows that the voice that he chose earlier sucked. He's kind of just gonna like nod, and then just like stay in like that prayer mode walk.
As they're at some point during the day, I guess. I don't know if there's anything happening today. But at some point during the day, now that Goliath is fully confident that the rest of the party isn't going to walk up, he's going to kind of like slow down just a little bit to like walk side by side with with Victor. Kind of lean in a little bit. Victor, do you recall that piece of mail you asked me to deliver?
And this would be all in like hushed whispers.
Yeah.
By the way.
Yeah.
I figure like the creak of wood and the chitter chatter amongst other guards and merchants and stuff would mask a lot of this conversation. Fang would just, because once again Fang is really not trying to speak because his voice is very noticeable. Fang's just kind of nod.
Okay. Well, is it alright if I ask a slightly similar favor of you?
Fang's gonna nod.
Okay. After the past couple of days, as much as I do, again, remind me, 2 months is how long this whole thing is expected to take?
About, yeah.
Okay. As much as I want to, he's trying to he's trying to be as discreet as possible about what he's saying, but still enough that you understand. As much as I want to make it well known, I don't know when I'll be given that opportunity. Could be tonight, it could be after this 2-month caravan is done. But if something were to happen to me before I could say my piece, while I don't have a letter for you to pass on, do you think, old friend Victor of mine, do you think you could tell the girl back home how I feel if I don't get the opportunity? Not that I plan on going anywhere, but
Fang is going to Fang hates doing this because it's a really nice journal, but he's gonna fucking pull out his journal and he's gonna write in it, and he's gonna pass a note to Goliath. Do you want me to text it to you?
whatever you want to do.
Or
Whatever you would rather do.
So it's just gonna, I'll just tell you, it's not like super important. It's just gonna say, you'll get to tell her yourself. I'll make sure of it, or die trying. But, however, if,
Oh, thank you.
and then it's like, ... if, capital, you don't make it. I don't know that I could let her know how you felt when she would have also lost the person that meant the most to her.
He reads the note, and he's still trying to be incognito because he doesn't know if Haldor's so he's just kind of like,
Cult of scum.
I mean, of course, Victor, I have every intention of letting Deborah know how I feel as soon as I've given the opportunity to return home, of course.
Sorry.
No, as soon as I'm given the opportunity, I would love to speak to Deborah. At this point, he has even more fake people to keep track of.
Fang just turns and he says, why not tell her right now?
I don't think now is a fantastic time. First of all,
As you look over, and
how quietly did he say? Is there any chance Aldor heard that? Okay. Ignoring the fact that the play here is that she's not here. She's in her hometown. I don't think right now. I don't want to. I would
tonight then.
Maybe. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I just want to do it before I die.
The sooner, the better.
Listen,
I do not want to be the one to have to tell her after you're gone.
Next time I am given a good opportunity to speak to her alone, maybe, but I don't think now is the time. seeing as we are currently on a convoy.
Also, side
Using-
note, that's probably the quietest you've ever heard Fang speak.
And at this point, they're just hushed whispering, no fucking incognito. Like, we are on a convoy, hiding our identities. I don't think walking over to another cart and professing my love for someone is very discreet. I would rather he... Can he, like, to be as safe as possible, like, can I do any kind of check to make sure Aldor isn't going to hear this next sentence?
You're fine.
Okay. I would rather tell her that as Goliath and not as Cain.
With what just happened yesterday, I don't feel it is wise to wait 2 months. You may not get
Well,
another
perhaps I
opportunity.
won't wait 2 months, but perhaps I will wait until we have a more private moment. However, this is not that moment. Nextly...
Damn it.
Nextly, I can only presume she is a bit preoccupied caring for Goliath.
I'm just saying, as soon as you... And Fang's like picking up the volume a little. I'm just saying, as soon as you get the opportunity, do not waste it.
I understand. It's not a... At this point, Clyde's just getting flustered. It's not an easy thing, Victor.
Y'all are going in circles.
It's not an easy thing, Victor.
It's not an easy thing, Victor. Frankly, there's a... Whatever. Kind of whatever, and like fucking writes himself up again. Like
Fang just sort of... He just slows his pace a little. He
points a gun at the back of his head. No big deal. You're gonna fucking tell her, buddy. Like,
he just sort of does
Puts the
like...
gun in your back. Keep walking, buddy.
He just does one of these, just... Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
oh, thanks.
And then he just sort of like...
Oh, yes, the moon.
I didn't realize that
I made the joke twice now.
Can Goliath kind of like jog up and like, Aldor, you mind if I come up here for a minute?
Come on.
He climbs onto the fucking driver's seat with Aldor. Listen,
Just sits like...
Aldor, can I ask you a question?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
How do you know you love someone?
Is there a Mrs. Aldor?
Damn.
Well, my last name is Fletcher.
Is there a Mrs. Fletcher? I apologize. I'm just Cain. That's it. Yeah. I never knew my father, Aldor. Like, just fully quoting Transio.
Just dropping bomb after bomb here.
Standard for most adventures.
Very sorry to hear that. Yes, I do have a wife.
Okay.
She's in Waterdeep, actually. That's why I'm headed that way.
Here's a question for you. I know you're not like me, where you... Actually, hold on. Here's something I want to do. While Goliath is having this I forgot I wanted to do this because I was busy talking to Fang. Where are you? Okay. No. Did I have it ready? I did. Okay. I'm ready to go.
I forget that Paladin can just change their spells when they wake up.
Yeah.
So can Cleric.
I forgot I wanted to do this until just now. This isn't all for jokes. Goliath just wants to kind of keep talking a little bit. And so he's kind of like, so I know you're not like me, where you fight and adventure and guard and such. But judging by yesterday and judging by the fact that you are hiring my companion and I, how do you live with like the fear of death while you have someone you love? And then when he finishes, actually, let me make sure this works the way I think it does really quick. Hold on.
Are you zone of truthing him?
No.
Oh.
What spell is it?
Hold on. I don't know if this is going to work. Fuck off, Ollie. Where are you?
Damn.
Fuck off, Holly. Turns it further towards Holly.
No, I was pulling it back towards me. I just had it. Hold on. Okay. I don't think this is going to work, but Goliath isn't super familiar with all the magic he can do. He wants to attempt to use, like, because he only knows good and evil and no gray area, and anybody in the cult in his eyes is evil. So he wants to try using Detect Evil and Good. Like,
Detect Good and Evil only detects, like,
he doesn't,
aberrations.
He doesn't know that. He just is like, this guy's evil. This guy might be evil. He might be in the cult.
It does detect a creature's alignment towards good and evil.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
It selects celestial, fey, fiend, undead, blah 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 blah, all that shit, and then it also detects whether a creature is good or evil or neutral.
So, Goliath is talking to him, but also wants to suss out how much we can trust Aldor.
I.e. the spell says, for the duration, if there's an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of you, as well as where the creature is located. Similarly, if you know there's a place of object within 30 feet of you, it's magically consecrated or desecrated, the spell can penetrate barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, and 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Yeah, it does not detect.
Well, regardless, Goliath doesn't know that, so he wants to try.
Um,
and get something. Just some kind of read on this fucking guy.
I thought it did. My apologies.
you detect Celestial within 30 feet of you.
You can pin it down properly if you want.
I'm sorry. You detect 2 Celestials within 30 feet of you.
Yeah, great. Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Never mind. You detect 1.
Am I in love with Sephtis? No, I'm kidding.
I feel like we established you were.
So how do you deal with the fear of dying when you have a loved one?
Well, the fear of starvation always pervades over any other. So, of course, I will take the dangerous work if I have to, as long as I get to feed my family in the end.
So you're from Waterdeep?
Yes.
You have many friends in Waterdeep?
Plenty, yes. Other merchant friends and just, friends from life.
This dude's like, why the fuck is my why is my employee talking to me?
Wait,
It isn't mine.
can I ask for clarification on something? Where is the celestial that he detected?
Inside of him.
It's inside of it.
Oh,
It's me.
okay.
It me.
I was like, he didn't ping me.
No, I pinged myself.
Okay.
I pinged the fucking Tarantino.
I'm stupid. Anyway,
In technicality, you would not ping as a celestial of this world.
I know that.
Okay, Aldor, would it... Can Goliath kind of suss out Aldor's cart? Is it like the same as ours, where like we could go sit inside? Like,
Yeah. He's offered for you to sit on the back of it a
Right.
couple times.
I fucking want to get a read on Aldor so bad.
I mean, like, you can literally just look behind you and see into his car.
Okay.
And again, you also know which 3 carts are the Cult of the Dragons carts.
Is it
This
all
isn't
those?
one of them.
I just kind of... listen, Aldor, I need a favor man to man. I have to do something I really don't want to do, but my borderline friend just... I nearly died, if you didn't notice.
Yes, I did.
Could I borrow the inside of your cart for a little bit? Just to have a private place to speak to someone.
There's not a whole lot of room, but I suppose.
Okay. I'm gonna do. You're a good guy, Aldor. Great boss.
Thank you.
Okay. And then like Goliath like under his breath is like, fucking bullshit. Making me do, because like Goliath acknowledges he's right, you know, like, and there's a big part of him that it's that thing of like, I want to do this, but I'm scared to do it, you know.
Yep.
And he's just kind of like behind Aldor, like kind of try to get Sephtis's attention, and then like point to her, and then like beckon her over, and then as soon as you give him any kind of indication that you understand, he's gonna
I'm gonna head off in that.
get like in the cart and just kind of like sit huddled amongst a bunch of merchant shit.
Yeah, you're basically just like kind of like sitting on crates. It's very
Right.
uncomfortable,
Yeah. But it's the closest to privacy.
there's like you can see some like preserved foods and like salts and like rope and
right.
a few other like maybe even a couple weapons. That
And
might be sold.
he's going to, because there's like a little window here, right?
Yes.
Is there curtains?
Yeah, you can draw
Okay.
a curtain.
He's just going to be like, again, Aldor, if you wouldn't mind just not listening, and he's going to draw the curtains. Is Aldor my dad?
So I guess, like, while all of that is happening,
I never
like,
knew my son.
I never knew my son, Kane.
So I'm gonna come this way.
Kane, you say you don't have a last name. Would you like to take mine?
Fletcher?
Kane Fletcher.
I would, like, Koi is very much holding on to Darky's. Like,
Oh, yeah.
got her arm and everything.
I've got an arm around you. Like,
Yeah, like, not letting her go.
Excuse me.
And, cause,
Sorry, Fang. I found a dad.
Damn it.
All dad.
because Koi, you know, Koi's like, maybe we should be a little bit more careful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
This is just an elaborate way to tell Darky to stop fucking around.
Yeah, Darky, I willingly lost my leg to maybe make you get a clue. Stop being dumb.
Maybe you should, fucking stay in the back.
I watched you push yourself in front of Goliath like 5 times.
So, by the way, Sephtis comes up and is like, "Hey, Sarah."
Oh, is this before or after we're talking?
Well, after, but
Yeah,
whenever
Because
you're.
I would be like, look, we need to be just a smidgen bit more careful. Because I think we, like, scarred Fang. Or, I think we scarred Victor and Kane.
The Cult of the Dragon just, what?
I think we...
What are the fucking horses?
Anna was right the whole
Firstly,
time.
you guys shouldn't have ragged on Anna so hard. She's the only one who caught on. Secondly,
The horse turns into a druid. Ha!
Damn it.
Imagine if that was
imagine if Anna was right the whole time. Like, the horse you killed was the original big bad. Like,
The horse is just like, aha! And then, like, you see, like, another head sprout out, and another, and another, and another, and then it turns into a fucking dragon, and it's just like, bitch, I'm Tiamat.
Anna isn't here to protect you now.
She killed my first form,
We're just like, Anna, we need you. Where's the gun hammer?
Oh my gosh.
took it out like a lumpy sack of trash. But I'm back.
Anna was more powerful than any.
Honestly, if Anna was still with you guys, I wouldn't have the confidence to do this.
She was the only threat I faced.
Y'all.
She has plus 400 damage to horses.
Y'all, please!
I'm sorry.
I am trying to play the game!
We're just making dead horse jokes.
We're really beating a dead horse with this.
Luckily.
Yeah! That's why I can't not make the jokes, because for all I know, I'm going to get a lot
Whatever, I'm trying to play it. Whenever you're done, can I play the game, please?
I agree. Sorry for horses.
Also, we have to reroll our luck numbers, so I'll do that while you guys do this.
I agree, we should be-
at the end, beginning of each session. Remember?
Right, not at
be,
long rests.
Oh, right, we're doing that.
I
That's
should
better.
be more careful. I'm sorry that happened to you.
Look,
I'm sure it was traumatizing.
it is... I have my leg back.
Yeah.
It's terrifying to think that within 2 months of traveling, almost 3, that I've died. Quadruple the amount of times I would have died previously.
I'm sorry.
But we have each other. And I don't think I'd ever replace that for anything.
Darky's gonna start crying.
Stop reaching for minis.
I'm not reaching for minis.
Darky's crying now.
Oh, I was like, fuck.
And I'm just, I love you, Darky. And I don't want anything else bad to happen to any of us.
Just gonna hug her as tight as I fucking can.
I feel bad for Sephtis. He's just
Yeah,
like,
no.
howdy!
So at this point, I'm gonna come up, see that is going on, and then I'm gonna be like,
Maybe later.
Is this about time?
Kinda. What is it?
Kane wanted to see you, Sarah.
Every good story needs comedic relief.
I'm gonna grasp your hands and like really, really tight, and I'll be like, Sephtis, can you give us a second?
He's the one asking, not me.
Just give us a second. I'll
try and tell him.
Okay.
So I'll kind of go back over here and be like, it's gonna be a minute.
Goliath is like full, because like I'm assuming there's some neat shit in here. He's a merchant. He's just fiddling with like something cool.
Globe in your hand.
Oh shit, what is that?
I don't know.
You're like the
Can I have it?
No, it's mine.
You're like the merchant at the
But I
beginning
want
of
to look at
Aladdin.
it.
Yeah, I'm the merchant at the beginning of Aladdin. Like, check out this cool thing. Oh, get out of here.
Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat?
Yeah,
at
it
this
fucking
stuff.
is. Can I see
Isn't
it?
it neat?
I more meant you break something. You're like,
It's no longer neat.
Seth, wouldn't you say this collection's complete?
Yes, I fucking would. Can I look at it, please?
No, get out of here.
The fact that all of this is rhyming is amazing.
It's the Little Mermaid part of your world. That's the beginning of it.
Do you not know the...
Part of your world.
Wouldn't you say I'm a boy?
I totally knew that.
Yeah.
Have you not
totally.
fucking seen The Little Mermaid?
Wouldn't you say I'm a boy who has Aldor's things? I want this campaign to be a musical going forward.
This becomes Bob's Burgers, where it just randomly
Yeah.
transitions into a
Yeah.
musical.
This is already Bob's Burgers.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab
It's
like
been Bob's.
so go to heaven.
Terrifying.
Don't be.
I'm so
This is gonna be a joyous thing as long.
What do I do? I am legit
Tell
terrified,
me
boy.
love.
Well, let's not do that.
No, let's do that.
Really
It's
not
Yeah,
my
and I'll
business.
grasp just as hard because I was like, don't lie to me, and don't lie to yourself.
lying to you.
Don't. It's a wonderful thing. I think you guys will just be. I'll have a brother and a sister.
Okay.
There's a lot of crying this session.
Aldor, who has like a plus 15 to perception, is like.
Aldor's like, I could tell these guys aren't who they say they are, but this is so beautiful. I'm not gonna rat them out.
Okay.
I got 2 months of this.
He's just like.
This is better than soaps.
Kane gets what he wants.
I like
I will
Aldor.
be
If you
right
make him a
back.
Atreus, I'm gonna be
And
pissed.
I'll be here.
I will be back. Don't get into any shit.
You can't be...
No. He's my dad?
You can't be pissed at him if the book
I'll
says.
kiss you in the same place I kissed him on the helmet for you to go, and I will just.
I'm gonna kiss you on the top of your head.
Yeah.
And I'm going to jump off the wagon and
Good job. Don't control the crowd.
nervously make my way to the wagon. To the other wagon. It feels like 1,000 years walking over there.
The worst part is you can't even like walk up and like brace yourself to get in because the wagon is still moving. So you're like,
So I'm gonna.
Can he see that she's been crying?
I'm probably red faced. I'm a pale fucking Aasimar.
His immediate thing
do
is
you wear
like,
makeup?
No.
Okay.
his immediate thing is like, oh God, being here is that miserable. Like, if this discussion is making you that miserable already.
Are you saying that?
No, he just thinks it like, oh God.
Oh dear God.
I feel like Darky jumps into the cart, and there's that moment where like they're both just silent, like looking at each other, like waiting for the other one to
Yeah,
speak.
it's very like we're in a. I'm picturing this as it's a cluttered cart. Everything's kind of shaking a little bit. It's very dim because any light is like curtained off. Like
Yeah.
this is not.
It's like being in the
I
moving
feel
van
like-
at the beginning of Pokemon
Yeah.
Emerald.
I feel like you're in there like fucking with like a little vase or something, and then she opens the curtains and you're just.
You're a shatter.
What I mean, I guess what is he fucking with?
I
A gyroscope.
A gun.
No. Those are like thousands of gold.
A globe. It's only like 5.
It's a fucking gun.
A globe. He's studying. He's watching it spin now and then. Like,
A telescope.
when does it end? When do I get to the end of this? As it's spinning in a circle.
How do I win?
I was told this was supposed to be flat.
After a little bit of silence,
What is ER?
she'll break the silence and say, what did you need me over here for?
I
Like nervously rubbing arms and stuff.
What are you looking
How did you sleep last night?
Slept like shit. How did you sleep?
Like shit. We never really got to talk about everything that you walked in on in the alley that day. So if there's anything that you want to
that-
say before I want to say,
Is that what this is about?
No,
You
no,
brought me over
no.
here to talk about the
no,
alleyway?
yes, no. I mean, kind of. It.
What left is there to talk about?
Okay.
Are you wearing your helmet?
Yes. Why?
I was just asking.
Okay.
He just hears
For
Fang's.
immersion's sake.
Right.
just
No,
hears
his
Fang's voice.
helmet is on. And he. Okay. Where do I begin?
Don't miss your chance.
Cole's voice in the back of your head is just tell him you love him. Tell him you love him. Tell him you love him. Tell him you love him.
Koi,
They're
please!
both just. They're both like she's hearing Koi's voice, he's hearing Fang's voice. It's just like say it, say it, say it.
He's
say
hearing.
it,
He's
say it.
hearing like a Spanish rendition of like "Kiss the Girl" from the movie.
Meanwhile, Sephtis is over here like, when are they gonna fuck?
You better lose yourself.
We already
in the
have.
Darky the
I know
moment
that,
you're
but-
older, you better never let her go.
What were you gonna say?
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. Sorry. I don't really know how to have this conversation with you.
Meanwhile, Darky's hearing.
So, I
God.
have had a recurring nightmare for the past pretty much every night since we got into that altercation in the alleyway.
Are you okay?
No, yes, maybe.
Oh,
Um,
do you want to talk about it?
I no, but yes.
Okay.
You got really hurt in that alley. No, you weren't. And
I'm
it scares me. It scares me. Because if things had gone any more wrong, and then who knows what would have happened to you, and how would I live with myself? And then just yesterday, very close to dying, and then I have no idea what would happen to you. Not that, I mean, not to imply he's fucking speaking with his hands. He's very much playing with this globe, like, because he doesn't know what to do.
Doesn't want to look at Darky.
Yeah, he does not want to look. Like, he's looking everywhere, like, but you. And then, not to imply that you necessarily need me, but I want to be there. And so if I were to die...
I hope I didn't say that loud enough.
They both, like,
Stuck with this.
Yeah, Uldor
I knew it.
Listen,
Like,
I'm
knew it.
I'm like 90% confident Uldor's a cool guy. All right, it's fine.
He's just riding in the fucking.
He like clicks the button and the like cart turns into a cage. You'll never escape Team Rocket.
Yeah, Goliath's like, you're with the cult? And he's like, no, I was that horse's father.
No!
Damn.
Anna's not here, so I have to take revenge.
You're live bait for the Anna.
The Anna.
I don't know. Anyway, sorry. All right, I won't crack any more jokes.
She says your name to get you to stop rambling.
Mm-hmm.
And then she just, look at me.
Okay, then he just...
Take your helmet off.
I'm scared too.
Please take your helmet off.
And fucking takes the thing and takes it off and doesn't really know where to set it because there's shit everywhere.
Puts her hands out. She'll just hang on to it for you.
Okay.
Clunk, clunk, clunk.
Kane. Is that what we're doing here?
I don't really want to for this discussion, but if it makes you feel more comfortable... then-
Goliath, I know that you're in love with me.
He doesn't say anything.
And that's very scary for me.
It's...
I'm sure it's equally as terrifying for you.
Oh, yeah. I do,
So
I do love you, yes. Sorry if that's weird.
it's not weird.
It's a little weird for me.
Why is it weird for you?
Because I've never done that before.
I'm just concerned. That's
Okay.
all. I'm very concerned that what you're feeling isn't actually love.
I was concerned about that for a little while, but I am fully confident that I am in love with you.
So that just hurts more to hear then.
I'm sorry.
No, you don't have to be sorry. I'm sorry.
I've thought a lot about it. I'm not being naive.
How do you know?
I-
How do you know?
Well,
What's so special about this? There's nothing special here.
he
I'm a very selfish person.
flinches a little bit. God, are there...
Say it.
Are there any... What are the odds that, like... And this is going to sound very oddly specific. That Aldor sells, like, any kind of, like, hand knife.
I'm sorry.
Like a
fucking
kitchen
why?
knife, like...
I'm gonna be attacked.
Hand knife, a dagger.
A dagger. A blade that could fit in your... Like a small... Not like a sword.
Yeah.
Something smaller
Okay.
than a short sword.
I mentioned that he had a few like weapons in
Okay.
here.
So, Goliath takes one, and he, like, offers his hand to, like, grab hers.
What you doing with?
And he flips it over.
Cuts her hand off.
This is mine now! No,
I'm
he,
taking your hand in marriage. I heard that somewhere.
he is kind of, like, slowly moving as to not scare her in any way. He's like, I know that I love you because you're strong and you're smart and you're brave and sometimes you're a little scary, but weirdly in a good way, and I trust you. And as he's saying these things, he takes the knife and puts the, like, hilt of it in her hand, and then he, like, kind of grabs her hand and, like, leans in, and not enough to pierce, but he takes the blade of it, like, with her hand, and presses it, like, in line with one of the scars of his face. And he says, like, and I know you would never hurt me. And I know you could hold this here all day and nothing would come of it.
I actually desperately wish to let go.
Okay. So, I know that I love you because I'm at a point where I don't know anything else. And I spend I spend every day experiencing this new emotion and trying to think of it logically. And logically, I know that I feel that I can't love you any more than I do right now. But I know from experience now that I'm going to tomorrow.
No, she's gonna start crying.
I'm sorry if that... He assumes that's bad. He's like, I'm sorry. Maybe I shouldn't have said that.
No, stop. Just...
I'm only having this discussion with you because I... God, this is better than television! Just fucking kiss! God damn it!
Are you alright, man?
I do love you, okay? And that's that. I am terrified of that because you're just gonna end up hating me.
I would never.
You're going to. Everybody
Why?
ends up hating me.
I wouldn't. What makes you think I would do that?
I am terrified of the idea of you because I want to be there for you for everything, but I can't because that little fucking that shit that you have in your fucking bag with that fucking mark on it terrifies me.
What are we referring to?
Your due date, your fucking journal.
Oh, I don't... Right.
The day you fucking plan when and where you fucking die.
Yes, I know. Goliath... I don't think the rest of the party knew about this. So Goliath opens his bag of holding and he takes out his little daily planner. Oh, you might have known. And he flips through it. And he goes to 2 years into the future. Random day. And originally it was written out like, this is the day I'm going to kill myself. Like, and he like hands her the journal. He's like, it's okay. And like, it's scribbled out now.
I don't want to know the new day you picked.
No. And he like kind of pushes it towards her more. And there's not in the way that it like, this is why I'm not doing it, but like very clearly, like, because okay, Goliath typically would have very clean, nice handwriting, and then very clearly he offhand at some point between their first date and now scribbled it out and just kind of like wrote her name down. And as he leaves that daily planner in her hand, he says like, I have no intention of going anywhere as long as being next to you is still an option. And it's okay if perhaps that... I mean, if that can't be what I want it to be, that's okay. But I'm not used to it, but I love you very much. And I don't know. After nearly dying yesterday, I couldn't not tell you. And I kind of wanted to just put it off until I felt brave enough to do it, but Fang made it clear I should, and the more I think about it, I don't think I would ever be brave enough to just... I don't know.
Wait, you talked to Fang about this?
Yeah, Fang and Koi know I'm in love with you.
Koi.
And I just made them swear not to say anything, and it's a lot for me to say all of this to you, but I can't just not
like,
say
I don't know
it.
What that is. God, you make me feel very weak.
Mm-hmm. I can understand that. I feel the same.
Soft and vulnerable.
Yes.
And warm.
That one too.
And safe.
That one too. And I'm not used to feeling that one very often.
I'm not the person for you. Okay, let's start there. I'm not the person for you. You deserve some very nice fucking farm girl or something. I don't fucking know. Not this spoiled fucking rich kid who doesn't even have a fucking name for herself anymore. Who just pretends to be, hot shit. Can't even protect the people that she loves.
You protected me pretty well yesterday.
I didn't feel like it. You still got hurt.
I'm here, aren't I? And that's, on all accounts, you played a part in that.
Well, what am I supposed to do? I don't know how to love somebody. I'm scared to do that shit again. It hurt me the first time. I promised myself I wasn't gonna do this shit again. And here you are, making me break my own fucking rule.
I'm sorry. If you want me to stop, I can do my best. I
don't want you to stop. That's mean of me to make you do. To just throw away your feelings like that.
I can try.
No. As much as those feelings terrify me, and as much as acknowledging that I am in love with you terrifies me, and as much as I don't know how to love you, and I'm not gonna love you properly anyway, I am willing to try for you.
Goliath, very slowly, as to make sure it's okay. And like at the second that she displays any signals to stop, he stops. But as soon as she doesn't, he very gingerly cups her face and kisses her.
She's just crying, so she doesn't stop him.
And he, it's very clearly, they've had sex already, so like obviously they've definitely kissed at some point.
But not like this.
But there's a difference here. Like, this isn't just a physical act. It's almost out of desperation at this point. And he kind of wraps his arms around her and pulls her a little closer. And not that she would know. Not in the same way he's hugged Fang the past couple of times, where it's like this kind of just like, this is a hug. But like more of like a...
You're holding.
This is necessary. Like any, like... Much the way he would typically use his helmet to hide, he uses the crook of her neck to like hide his face.
She drops the helmet at the side of their feet.
And he's not like uncontrollably sobbing, but he's finally letting out a lot of the anxiety, and he's letting out the tears he's had building up since he fucking died yesterday. And he just...
It's fucking fantastic.
He's just...
Weird question to interrupt with.
Mm-hmm.
And there is a purpose to this.
Mm-hmm.
When you kissed her, was there tongue?
No.
Okay. There's a specific
Yeah, no,
reason.
that's I trust you. I trust you. I trust you.
I'm sure that there is, but goddamn,
I
wish
know it's a
knew.
weird
Right.
question. There's a reason.
He's just
I'll
kind
tell
of...
you later.
He's holding her there, and he just... I love you so much, Darky Moon. And he's at this point, he's crying. And I'm sorry I can't cry on command to further roleplay this. But
You sounded like you were about to.
I can do a voice. I can do a voice pretty good. And he's kind of just hiding there. And like any like stoic, strong person act that he's had like since the day you fucking met him is like gone. And it almost, for him, feels like he can't let go of you ever again. And so he'll stay there, hiding in her neck, occasionally planting a kiss on it, until she makes him stop.
Well, she's just hug him as close as much as she can with him in full suit of armor.
Right.
Occasionally, maybe pets the head. And, you know, it's just like, it's okay. It's okay, Tin Man. It's okay.
Oh,
Oh, my heart.
Tin Man.
You only had one.
Looks like she didn't need a can opener after all.
The can opener was the friends we made along the way. Which is oddly very fitting.
Yeah.
Um,
Considered.
The real can opener was the friends we made.
The power of friendship.
And he's at this point where he's like, he's saying, like, not over and over and over again, but every now and then he's saying, like, I love you again. Half because he's finally able to just say it, and half because he's like, he just adores hearing it said back. You know what I mean? Because I can only assume she's saying it back.
Yeah. After maybe 5 or 10 minutes, I don't know how long the conversation's been going.
Yeah.
But since the beginning of this hug, she'll just slowly pull away. Wait, we have to get back.
Yeah. Yes. Whew.
Gotta go back to work.
Yeah.
He's gonna take his hands. Thank you for talking with me.
Believe me, it was a nice conversation to have. Very quickly before you go back to your car and I go back to work, I don't have any idea what I'm doing here, so be patient with me if perhaps I don't know how to court a woman properly.
I haven't been courted in.
Looks at watch.
When did Darky get a watch?
maybe 15 years. You
Okay.
know.
I know that we travel a lot, and I know right now we're currently being very discreet, but I don't want to just do what we've been doing. Am I making any sense?
We'll take it slow,
Okay.
and if you come to hate me, that's fine.
I won't. I never could.
It hurts when you say that,
Why? I don't...
because you'll inevitably hate me. Everyone.
Well, I look forward to... He thinks for when he's like, well, I've read a lot of romance novels, so I don't mean to say anything too, like, upfront or quickly or anything, but I look forward to spending the rest of my days proving you wrong.
Everyone that I have ever loved ends up hating me. So
I will be the exception.
Try not to die, please. And then she'll exit the cart.
As soon as she leaves, Goliath is still, like, kind of a wreck, but there is also a little bit of that aura of, like, yes,
Yeah.
I did it!
And she gets back on. And she gets back onto the seat with Koi, and she just kind of sits there, and she's like 1,000-yard stare.
Can I see you pass by and be like, hey, how'd it go? Yeah?
She looks like she's feeling everything and nothing.
You all right there, bud?
I'm great. Thanks for letting me know that Kane wanted to talk.
No problem.
That was literally everything I wanted it to be.
Yeah? I'm glad I did a good job.
That was
Everything
so
I wanted it to be. Like, I've got, like, literal tears in my fucking eyes. That was,
I had to keep it together a little bit.
Oh, that was so fucking good. The whole time I was like, just kiss, 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 do it.
Oh my... Because I didn't want them to have, like...
Oh my God.
Keeping in character, he wouldn't do some grand gesture or anything, so, like...
I know, but I literally just wanted him to, like, pull her closer on the waist and
Well-
just give her, like, the most passionate kiss, like...
Yeah, but he, you know... It was more... It was passionate, but it was like a shy...
I loved the way
Yeah.
it turned out.
Yes.
It was fantastic.
Fuck.
Oh, that was so...
I think that is the most I've ever immersed myself in roleplay, just to make sure I got that right.
That was so good. That was so...
Did I do good? Yeah?
You did fucking great!
Damn! I heard...
I did too.
The recording probably picked it up.
You know, now Goliath's kind of in there for another minute. Like, yes, I don't like using this word in fantasy roleplay just because it doesn't feel. It feels out of place. But these are, yes, I have a girlfriend now. Yes, I did it.
That word's actually been around for a long
It has.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, well then, I have a girlfriend now. I get it.
Imagine she sits down and Koi's like,
The first question Koi's gonna ask. You feel like throwing up yet?
I feel like
Yes.
vomiting everything inside of me.
Well, don't do that. Or at least hit the leg. At least it's new.
I'll just aim it over
Ish.
here.
It's new. Ish. A pink line's new.
Yeah, big guys do.
Excuse me.
When you're ready to talk about it, we can.
I'll talk to you later tonight about it.
Okay.
All right.
You know, in our little girls'
And
room.
then, just to wrap it up, I guess, after another minute to compose himself, put the helmet, maybe wipe his eyes a little bit, put his helmet back on, Goliath just kind of goes back to work. Because he has a job to do and he has to stay in character.
Aldor looks at you like,
Does he actually?
yeah.
Thanks, Aldor.
It was not exactly quiet.
And that's my fault.
Also,
literally-
Sephtis is gonna come up and give you basically that same, like, how'd it go?
I mean, like, I feel like literally when you were in the car, Goliath was just like, yes, 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 thinking he's being quiet, but he's actually just screaming.
Well, it doesn't help that at some point I did scream a few times.
Okay, I'm just going to come out and say it. As far as I'm concerned, if Aldor heard all that, and it's just like, no fucking way, Aldor's not on our side.
He had many chances.
He had many chances.
If
Just
I pretend to be their wingman, I can get on the inside.
so I tell you, you met my cousin Marcus. Like,
So I don't want to be this guy.
but it is very
It
late.
is
Okay,
late.
no, okay. I was gonna narrate one last thing. Over the next few days, it's pretty uneventful. You're mostly just trying to get through the
Plains of the Dead or whatever?
Fields of the Dead.
Fields of the Dead.
You're mostly just trying to get through the Fields
All
of the Dead.
about
There's
We'll roll
no
back up.
other there's no other hostiles until you get through the Fields of the Dead. So for the most part, y'all are just camping out at night. The next 5 days are uneventful. Other than a few there might be the occasional wolf that wanders by, or some creature that's just looking for food, and you just kind of shoo it off, you know. Or even sometimes other merchants or guards will hunt it and use it for meat. And by the way, when y'all were in that fight, there wasn't just the 6 hobgoblins and the captain. The rest were dealt with by the other guards of the caravan.
That's
That
how I
makes sense.
figured it was.
That I'm not gonna state that out every time,
Yeah.
but that is what is happening. Even in the book, it tells me they just basically describe that there's other enemies around.
Yeah. Well, because from my perspective, again, I understand this is very much a giant caravan.
Yeah.
There's no fucking way Sephtis and I are the only guards dealing with everything.
Yeah, no.
Right.
I'm missing a DP.
Every
Oh, no, I'm not. It's in here.
cart here has
The line
guards.
Right.
Yeah.
Brain thought I was missing a D6.
God, what a fucking emotionally
I'm
draining
so-
session, but in a good way.
You like that dream?
Introduction.
Yeah.
Did you like
Hopefully
that?
that was okay for you.
No, that was great.
Just wait till you understand what it means.
I'm so scared to know what it means.
We might not know if Koi leaves. All right, I can turn this off.